On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lex, we are the best. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our view. In Lexx's land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Yeah, yo, reach new heights. On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe.
What is going on, everybody? Let's go. We got some WWE 2k25 news to get into today. We have a lot to get into today. Actually, I took some notes, man. We are loaded up. We have so many people here already, almost at 100, right? We're at 100 with 53 likes. If y'all can like it up, that would be amazing. In this stream, we're going to cover the soundtrack list, which I did it on video, but we're going to go over the soundtrack, do a little deep dive into that, and we're also going to look at some of the things revealed that you may have not heard if you didn't see the interviews from earlier today. Shout out to Pro Wrestling Shoot, Just Brian, Everything Pro Wrestling as well, who all got to interview Brian Williams, and I was able to get some things that I wanted to share with you guys and kind of go over based on how I feel about it as well. So we do have a good amount. Look, let me just show you guys. I have my notes right here. This is all from today alone, okay? All of this right here is from today. So we are going to be getting through some of the things that you may or may not be too thrilled about, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? It's coming whether you like it or not. I see a lot of people still trying to blame the island for all their misfortunes and trying to blame the island for everything that is 2K that they're not excited for. But, you know, feel how you want to feel. Express yourself how you want to express yourself. Talk about Brock Lesnar if you want to talk about Brock Lesnar. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing in the chat? I see the chat moving and grooving. How are you guys? I'll start off the stream with that. How are you guys doing? Got my water ready to go off. We good, Lex? Suplex City, fantastic, doing great. I love you, Lex. Love you too, man. Just glad we got new servers. Express yourself. We about to. Good, good. Doing good. Ready for 2K25. Good. That's what's up. I see you, VJ. We good. I'm excited to play as the ruler. I want to play as the ruler. Doing good. All right. So we got everyone feeling pretty good tonight. We got everyone feeling pretty good tonight. What up, Brian? What up, Trotter Rooney? So Community Creations is gone? No, Community Creations is not gone. What's going on, Brian? What you doing? What you doing, Mr. Big Exec? What's poppin'? How am I? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. So about the... I'm excited for my coffee to get here from Amazon. I can't wait for it to come from Amazon, and you're ready for 2K25. Okay. Am I going to do a SmackDown watch-along? The Rock is showing up. I just may have to. I think I am going to do a SmackDown watch-along. I think I may have to do a SmackDown watch-along over at LexxExpress Plus. So, let's get into some of the stuff that were revealed. Victoria's saying that Community Creations is gone. No, Community Creations is not gone at all. It was actually doubled down today on stream. It was on the stream just before the Just Brian one. For those that don't know, Community Creations is still readily available. It has not been removed. Brian Williams confirmed it today and basically said, hey, look, Xbox Series consoles will be able to communicate with PS5. Xbox One will be able to communicate with PS4. And PC is part of that last gen. This is something that we already knew, but this is something that he doubled down and confirmed because people were worried that the Community Creations is gone. No, if someone told you that the Community Creation was gone, they lied to you. I don't know where you read that. I don't know where you heard about that. It's just not true. Okay? It's just not true. And for those wondering about PC having last gen available to them, you guys got to understand that the hybrid version that PC has is still mainly based out of the last gen port. Okay? They need to port over the new Gen 9 version of the game, which has not happened. Even if you think that there's not many differences, which is, visually, right? It looks like there's not that many differences. There's some sort of difference that they have to port over, and they have to work on that. And then on top of all that, let's just be honest here. Let's just be honest. They wanted to prepare the PC port with the island and have a flexible schedule to set that up. Because we know for a fact that if PC got the island as is, people would hack it and break it and cause all this damage to the game. We know that'll be the case because that's just what it's been ever since they opened up the floodgates. Now, I don't want to blame everything on the PC creations because not everyone modded them, but they modded a lot on PC and it did carry on to the consoles and created massive failures for a lot of people. So if they brought the island, this is just me speaking from my own logical 2 cents here. You take it with a grain of salt. This has nothing to do with what Brian Williams said or anyone at 2K. This is me assuming. If they would have put this year the island on PC, because all right, let's ship the island to PC. Let's ship it. Let's put it out. What do you think is going to happen with all the PC players that love to mod and love to hack and love to get all that stuff? What do you think would happen? They would find a way to get the things that are locked, put it out, and it'll cause some sort of damage. And it'll cause for the game to crash. And whether you want to admit that that's an issue or not, that's on you. The reality of the situation is that it caused issues to a degree, enough for people to complain and moan and share their disdain for the game crashing. And it had to do with people downloading stuff from community creations. Not every single time. Now, the game's not perfect. Let's be honest. The game's not perfect. It's had its issues, right? Other things caused the game to crash as well. But for the most part, it had to do with the community creations and what people downloaded. So that's one thing that I wanted to open up with, kind of clear the air about community creations, because for whatever reason, people were under the impression that community creations was straight up done for. And it wasn't. It wasn't. That was never implied. It was never put out. It was, like that. It just wasn't a problem. So let's see what ends up happening. I think this will be a very crucial year for the new fans that are coming on to WWE 2k25 for the series and PS5 numbers, because remember, they are still releasing this game on PS4 and Xbox One because it's still making a ton of money based on the players that are still on that generation of consoles. It's just a no-brainer, So let's see what ends up happening with the numbers this year. Are more people going to jump onto next gen now that they have a reason to, right? With WWE having the island only available on Xbox Series and PS5, that could be a factor. If they're able to turn the page and say, hey, look, there's enough money being made here, maybe we don't have to release on PS4 and Xbox One, and that would force even more new gamers to buy the newer consoles whenever they see a sale that is comfortable for them. So we gotta hope for the best going forward. We don't know what route they're gonna take in terms of like the business decision that they're gonna make, because another thing that they could do, you believe in Lex Henry? I'm pulling up to the island with Lex Henry. But that they could still release the game on PS4 and Xbox One with the old gen, right? If they start working with different teams, like maybe there's a team for PS4 and Xbox One, and they have a whole new team for the Series, Xbox Series console and PS5. Another thing that Brian Williams did say today is that the island is its own ecosystem. The island is separate from the rest of the game. The island is its own thing. There's an exclusive team working on the island. Okay, so they have a whole nother division for the island. And that's why when people jump the gun and they start saying no because they didn't do this and they didn't do that and they didn't work on this because of that, like, they have an entire team that was put together for the island. What up, Carduki? How's it going? I believe in you, Lex Henry. Let's go. I believe in Lex Henry. Where's it at? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Lex Henry. I believe in Joe Hendry. So that's really what it's looking like right now. So one other thing that was mentioned about the universe mode is that we don't have show intros. Show intros are not back in 2K25. So what I took from what Brian said, he said, listen, if enough people ask for it and enough people want it, then the team will probably look into adding that. But that as of right now, they felt like show intro is stopping you from getting to the next event and getting to the next matchmaking scenario, and that it's not really a priority like that, and that they just didn't work on putting it to this year's game. But they are definitely listening and open to the idea of it. It's not completely thrown out the window. Okay, so the way that I took it was that they're like, it's not really all that necessary. What's the point of adding an intro to play over and over if people are going to skip it after a few play sessions? So that's one thing to consider as well, which is true. It's true. Some people do skip it at the end of the day. When you get deep into your universe, you don't watch the show intro every single time. So the universe mode is not his strength. That's not what he works on. So he couldn't really answer a lot of questions for universe mode today. It was mainly just letting us know that for a fact that there's no universe show intros this year. So let's get on to this other thing here. This was a big one too. So the commentators, man, the commentators this year, we always knew that it was looking like Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, and Michael Cole. And again, I've been saying this since people have been like complaining about all the commentators and the switches that have been happening on TV. And he just pretty much confirmed what I've been saying, which is that for the audio team to go and re-record lines with other commentators joining the fray and changing up the dynamic between the three commentators that the game already has in place, it's going to take an astronomical amount of work and resources that they'd rather add to the lines and the commentary and evolve what they already have in place versus starting something new. That's what I've been saying for a long time now. So they said that the audio team has been taking it into consideration. They have discussed the possibility of adding, some commentators to the table. But as of right now, we're getting the commentators that we know because they have added to it. They have added to what they've already established. And that's really what, the core of this is. If you guys play other sports titles, there's a mix of commentators that commentate from real life and ones that don't commentate in real life at all, and it's just fabricated for the game. So not every game that features commentary has the same exact lineup from real life. And I get it. Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and Byron Saxton have become the voice of the WWE 2K games, whether we like it or not. And we want to see Wade Barrett, we want to see Booker T, Vic Joseph. You want to see some of you might want to see Pat McAfee. Who's the other one that I like? Joe Tessitore, who I love. We want to see those commentators get added. But at the end of the day, you're looking at, removing endless hours of recorded lines that they've already established. So I do like that Byron Saxton is probably, getting paid some extra money to work on the game as a commentator, and he's able to feed them a ton of lines along with Corey Graves. Corey Graves is another one that is constantly adding new lines to the game. Keep in mind that that is something that these people also do not look forward to doing. I'm sure if the money's right, they'll go for it. I can't speak for them, but I'm sure if somebody from 2K comes to Wade Barrett and approaches Joe Tessitore and Pat McAfee and all these people and say, hey, look, we'll give you this amount of money, or they work with WWE to pay them some sort of amount of money, I'm sure they'll go in and record lines, because that's why Corey Graves and Byron Saxton always have new lines. If you listen to the commentary, you can tell that they have new lines, whether it's during the entrances, certain moves that are added, the DLC packs. Now this year, the Island is getting commentary as well, which is going to have exclusive commentary to the mode. So, you know, we're still going to... Wait, what? Yeah, who said that Corey Graves wasn't in WWE? You know what you got to listen and pay attention to when you're looking at these interviews that are very revealing and very straightforward, but like, you know, like Brian Williams was very relaxed. He wasn't out here trying to just promote. He was trying to have a conversation, and he was honest. You know, he was genuine, and he was sympathetic as well. He didn't blow over the question. He admitted that they have talked about it. The audio team has taken it into consideration, and that in the future, they might go that route where they add a new commentator, and they may give you some options. So it's not like he came out and said, well, guys, you know, it's Michael Cole, Corey Graves, and Byron Saxton. That's it. That's the commentating team. That's all we're ever going to have. He didn't come out and say that. You know, he wasn't mean about it. He was nice. And he was, you know, engaging. And again, sympathetic. You want to see a developer carry themselves like that, because it kind of opens the door to endless possibilities when it comes to the creative side of things. You guys that sit there and say they're lazy, or they don't care, or they don't listen, or, you know, clearly you guys do not listen to these developer interviews, and you don't pay attention to, you know, the people that are actually working on the product, that are fans of the show and series that they're working on. Like Brian Williams is a veteran of the series. This guy has worked on so many WWE games that he knows more than you and I combined. And not only that, he is a fan of the show. Like, this is a guy that has been working so many years on these games and still comes on stream or video in any interview you see him, and he shares this, you know, genuine side of himself, right? He's not here like bored or annoyed. He welcomes the challenge of answering as best as he possibly can. And that is something that you gotta consider, because that's the human element that you guys need to understand. It's not about being lazy. It's not, you know, this is a big production. It's a team effort. It's not just one person that you're gonna put the blame on. It's not just one game mode that you're gonna put the game on, the blame on. You know, it's a group of people that are collectively working on these games. It's just a huge collaboration amongst so many different people. And I'll be honest, not every person has to be a diehard wrestling fan. You think that the person doing the network coding and the servers and the people that are doing the infrastructure for the menus, you think that those people are going to be, you know, fans of wrestling? That has nothing to do with anything. They just need to make the game element of the game work accordingly. Which takes me to the next phase of this conversation. We know that, you know, Samantha Irving just left the company in real life. Well, she is not in the game anymore. I believe that he did confirm the way that he said it. Like, he didn't straight up say Samantha Irving is not in the game. He did mention Samantha Irving being gone, as in being gone from WWE. But it just seemed like the commentators that he did confirm were Alicia Taylor and Mike Rome. he said that you were going to be able to change again and customize who your commentator is, but he left out mentioning Samantha Irving from the list, and he specifically mentioned Alicia Taylor and Mike Rome. So I don't want you guys to, again, think that Lillian Garcia is going to be in the game because she just came back. Oh, well, they could use old lines from her. Doesn't work like that. You can't just throw in someone in there like Lillian Garcia. So hopefully, if she's back more than just a couple months or a year, if she's back longer than just, again, this year that she's been working with WWE, and she goes to continue working into the future, then, we'll get her in the game eventually. It's just the nature of the business. It's just the nature of the business. Hey, look, it's nobody's fault that Samantha Irving didn't really care for being a ring announcer, right? She just, her heart wasn't in it. She did it to get her foot in and hopefully transition to something else. The door pretty much was slammed shut on her doing anything else in WWE, and they used her as a lead announcer because they loved her work, and she just, her contract expired, and she did not want to be there anymore, and it's okay. People grow and want to do different things. You don't have to stay in one place your entire life. I don't know why people are coming at Samantha Irving like if she, did anything. Yeah, it's a little heartbreaking as a fan because she was good, like really good, to be honest, but to sit here and say that she left because of Ricochet or that she, it's all ridiculous. No, she didn't leave because of Ricochet, bro. So that's pretty much settled, okay? That's pretty much settled there. Now, another piece of information that we did discover is that there is no 5 count from the referee. All right, there's no slow to get up 5 count ref check. That's not happening this year. Brian Williams was adamant about that too. He said that is being discussed and that they do want to bring some. He personally wants to bring something like that back to the game. So, what I liked and what I took away from today in general from the 3 different interviews that he had was that there's a lot of conversations going on behind the scenes to take that next step into what this game could look like in the near future. Okay? And that is something, as a fan of the series, as a fan of just gaming, it's just it's exciting. It's exciting to hear the level of enthusiasm that they have with this product and what they're trying to accomplish in a reasonable amount of time. So yeah, the 5 count for the rope break. Yeah, I just called it the 5 count. The ref check is what I call it. But one that was a real heartbreaker for people. It was basically finding out that we're not going to have stacking tables. Stacking tables are not a thing in 2K25. That's why we haven't seen any videos on it. That's why they haven't really promoted it, because we cannot stack tables in 2K25. Now, for 2K25, stacking tables are not a thing, but it doesn't mean that, again, they are not working on it for the future. He already said that the reason why they didn't put it in 2K25 is because they're trying to make sure it's bigger and better than it was before. They're not just trying to give you the same crap. They're not just, if you notice, and he's not lying when he is saying that, because if you look at all the other things, what's going on, Pro Wrestling? How's it going, man? I gave you a shout out earlier. Great job on your interview today. If you look at what he mentioned for the stacking tables, it made a lot of sense with all the other stuff we've seen WWE 2K bring back, right? The chain wrestling is similar to what it was before, but it's better. It is better. From what we saw, I haven't played the game yet, but from what we saw, no, that's Pro Wrestling Shoot is Jesse. That's not Jesse. That's everything pro wrestling. What up, Arius? We got the, what's it called? The submission system. Now we have it with the triggers. That's better as well, in my opinion. You know, so some of the things that they've brought onto the series that we've seen before, it feels like they've given it their own twist to it. They've given it their own spin. My GM, special guest referees, we've seen the tweaks and changes that they've added to it from their perspective. Because it is a different team. I mean, he mentioned it today too, because I feel like a lot of people like to compare the SVR games and some of the older titles, even from WWE 2K, and they feel like they are talking about the same game and the same studio. It's Ukes, and now it's Visual Concept. So it's a different team. What up, Wesley? It's a different team with different engineering. It's a different setup. But yeah, guys, everything pro wrestling that's here in the chat, I mentioned him earlier, but he was one of the lucky few that got to interview Brian Williams today. Thanks to him, I was able to put together some good information here, as well as just Brian and Pro Wrestling Shoot. They were able to interview Brian Williams and get some good details. And more importantly than anything, have a conversation with someone that's working on the game and shared, you know, their passion for what they're working on. That's what I enjoyed from it the most. The submission system is different. Now you got the triggers and the wheel. It's very similar, but it's different for sure. Let's get Lex to over 100 likes. Spike that like button. Thank you, man. We're 14 likes away from 100, actually. So yeah, no stacking tables, but it's not out of the question. Shout out to Just Brian for asking this one. This one I was really intrigued by. The island is going to have more than just 1v1. I don't know if you guys remembered, but in one of my previous streams, I mentioned that I was very worried about that teaser trailer they put out for the island, because that teaser trailer only showed 1v1 action. I was like, wait, 1v1 action only is a problem for the grind and for our entertainment purposes. You want to be able to invite your friends. You want to be able to do multi-man matches. You want to be able to do 2v2. So I don't want the island to just be 1v1. And the fact that Brian Williams said, you know, man, yeah, it's going to be more than just 1v1, that made me happy. That got me really excited. This is a different team with a different mindset in how they want the game to go into the future. They're not trying to be like the people before. They're trying to make their own path the best they can. Exactly, Kiwi. But the reality of the situation is that a lot of people don't take that into consideration. They're like, I'm paying $70. I'm paying $140. I'm paying $100. This needs to be like this, that, and the other. And look, while I do get most of the things that you guys are putting out there in the comments, at the same time, I'm like, look, we got to be realistic here. In about 9 months, adding all this new stuff, it's just not, it's not easy. It's not a cop-out. If they chose to focus on, to give you an example, they have a list of things that they focused on, right? Right here. Here's the list. Our list is over here. They look at their list and they're like, well, what can we take from what the audience really wants that we can work and implement into what we're doing and our creative vision? Because they are tapped into what the community says. Otherwise, we wouldn't see Brian Williams come onto a stream and do an interview, right? Or we wouldn't see Community Day or whatever it's called now happen. We wouldn't see that. You've been hustling with the content daily. Yeah, Kevin, we've been grinding, man. We've been grinding. We crossed 15,000 subscribers, man. Shout out to you guys. Wouldn't be possible without y'all. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on another stream or video. But, you know, when you look at what they've been doing with this year's game, the island, I wanted free roam. I wanted to be able to go around, complete objectives, and do stories and and invite my friends with better servers and all that. The island gives me that. It gives me that. I wanted, for us to have a reason to play universe mode and actually have a say in the storyline, not just picking a generated cutscene with rivalries. Like, promos are in it now. We don't even know how promos are going to work in its entirety just yet. We don't know how the dynamic is going to be, with the stories. We got to see what the promos look like. What if the promos are in depth? Much more than what we think of, like, oh, it's just, you answer this and that's it. What if it triggers cool cutscenes? What if it leads to actually engaging storylines and things that we end up enjoying thoroughly? That one edition of promos could literally solve a good chunk of our issues that we have with the island. I mean, not with the island, sorry, with Universe. It's not all bad because of the island. Another thing that I wanted to talk about too was my GM. My GM, being online, being able to invite your friends into a session with up to 4 players together, that is cool. And my GM has already been fun. You just now engaging with friends versus just the computer. That to me is a lot of fun. So I feel like there's a good mix. I can't wait to see your new LWF intros with the use of free roam camera during the entrances. You know me too well, Wesley. The presentation this year, for me, that's a huge deal. That adds so much life. Forget about content creation here for a second, because you guys see me as a YouTuber, content creator, and that's why I'm saying this, that's why I'm doing that. Let me just talk and connect with you guys just as a gamer. As a gamer. When I'm playing this game and I'm looking at the entrances for the millionth time, maybe I want to see it from the rafters. Maybe I want to see it from the front row. Maybe I want to see it from the backside. The fact that we can see the entrance a million times and see it through different lenses, to me, is awesome. Same with the camera angle in the match. I want to see how that works. What up, Adam? How's it going? So, when you get past that, My Rise now, they interconnected the women and men storyline, and it's going to be, it's going to be a lot of fun too. And don't even get me started on the showcase. But yeah, we'll leave deep dives into those game modes for another stream, because I still have a long list of things to get through that Brian Williams mentioned. But Carter, you were in here asking about the servers, and I saw you asking in the other stream about the servers, and I was there when he talked about the servers. Now, I do have a bullet point here that pretty much confirms what he said. Brian Williams said the servers have been worked on and stabilized. But I remember what he said. I was there. I listened to the detail that he gave. He said that, of course, with a mode this big, right? With a mode this big, they had to assemble a team for the servers to make sure that it was going to be able to take on everything online. And that it would be stable, and that it would function how the community expects for it to function. How it would work the way it's supposed to work. And finally, right, we can say finally 2K, WWE Games, Visual Concept, Take-Two Interactive, they put in the resources for the servers to be better. And he even went ahead and said that if the servers at any point have issues, they're going to have a team to respond to it right away, and they'll know about the issues before even we hit them up with the issue. So what that tells me, from a consumer standpoint, that tells me that they're ready for battle. They're ready to make sure that this server debacle is put to rest. By the way, child of God, I saw you complimenting the hat. I saw a few of you guys mention about the hat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey Lex, do you think not including the island nor community creations, but do you think the game will still be able to play against people on PS4? You are going to be able to play with people on PS4 online. You're still going to be able to download things from community creation. PS4 is going to play with PS4, but you're going to be able to download from Xbox One and PC because they're part of the same generation for the game. Just like on Xbox Series X/S and PS5, you're going to be able to upload and download from the same community creation. You're going to be able to do the same thing minus old and new gen. That's it. If you're on PS5, you're going to be able to play with PS5 and download the creations from Xbox and PS5. How do you feel about that? And you mean TNA and WWE partnership? I love it. Let's see. For the game to be on old versus current gen is a major W. The game we wanted it. Yeah, I mean, they're going away from the old gen and they're starting to build for the future. So, Carter, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you heard that, but I hope that answered your question, my boy. I hope you're still here listening, because that was something that I know you were worried about. What up, Chi-Town? So, this is a great question that Just Brian asked for the stances. All right, they called it, they call it internally, he says, engaged stance. That's the way they go about it. All right, Clint, I'll catch you later, man. The engaged stance is no longer engaged the entire time. It's no longer, like you're ready to grapple right away. It's going to be based on scenarios. So if your opponent is in the corner, your character is going to react to the person being in the corner. And your person is also going to be able to stand normal. Now, I like that Just Brian from YouTube. If you guys haven't seen him, check him out. He also went ahead and asked, are we going to have personalized stances in the future? Brian Williams actually confirmed that they have looked at that approach because it deals with navigation. It deals with how superstars interact with their movement. So they are looking to add a more personalized experience in the near future. Right now, they started that by taking off the stance posture the entire time. So will create a wrestler work online without crashing? I mean, that's up to the glitches, right? It's up to the mods and the things that people were doing before. Are people going to stop modding to crash the game? Are people going to stop uploading crap that ruins the game? Think about it. It's not just because of the server. It's not just because the game is broken. There's things that trigger, these problems. So I don't know how, the new servers are going to be for community creations. How is it going to tolerate all that? I mean, we'll see, right? We got to wait and see. I don't have all the answers. I haven't played the game. I only know what I know because I took some notes down. I watched a couple interviews and I was able to get as much information as I possibly could to share it with you guys and, put my own spin to it, give you my ideas. But, we can't talk about what if the island keeps crashing because we don't know what that even looks like. We don't know. I'm on Xbox and PS5. I'm on Xbox Series X and PS5. Do I think Penta will be part of the DLC? I think they probably want Penta as a DLC character. So yeah, I would hope. Oh, we'll get into the other stuff from the creation suite. Will you buy a PC copy of the game this year? Good question, Kevin. I'm gonna have to look at that whenever it's on sale. I bought it last year on sale. You're still here, just 2 minutes behind? Okay, gotcha. We'll get into the soundtrack conversation here in a second. For me, I don't mind buying the game on my consoles. It has to be at the right time with the right price. I don't want to go and spend all that crazy amount of money just to have it all day one and be like, yeah, I got it all. No, like that's not the way I work. Like I'm getting it day one for Xbox. When did you get 2K20? So 2K24, I was able to buy it. I think it was greenmangaming.com. I bought it on PC there for like $47, and it came with 2K23. So online for LWF is going to work. That's what it seems like, Carter. That's what it seems like. So we talked about the stances. Stances are there, but are varied based on the situation. Regular stances have been adjusted. All right. The next thing, I did talk about the personalized stances and navigation is being worked on actively. That was confirmed by Brian Williams. The way that they move, like Undertaker moving like Undertaker, Stone Cold moving like Stone Cold, that's actively being worked on. That's what he said. Now, we do have some cool information. You know how we've been talking about the entrances for the groups? And I guess this is the best time to kind of plug it in. How about that Wyatt 6 entrance reveal? Holy cow. How amazing is that Wyatt 6 entrance? Magnificent. They absolutely killed it with that entrance for the Wyatt 6. That was beautiful to see. What a sight. Amazing. Imagine having everyone LWF in the island at the same time cutting promos. That would be amazing, Wesley. Yeah, we're going to do island meetups. For anyone that doesn't know, we're going to be doing island meetups. If you're on PS5, you're on Xbox, we're going to be meeting up in the island so you can show me your swag, so we could have some matches, so we could do a bunch of goodies. We're going to have some island meetups. I got to see what the island has in store for us. But if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, when I refer to LWF, I'm talking about LexxoVerse Wrestling Federation. It's our WWE 2K online league. It's a player versus player league. We keep track of stats, championships, and storylines through Discord. All you got to do is be subscribed to the channel, have a PS5 or Xbox Series console. Make sure you have me added on there, of course, and then follow us on Discord. That's how you go about it. But we've been talking about the group entrances, and we've been talking about Metaphor, and, you know, NXT having the Metaphor entrance is awesome. Well, Brian Williams confirmed that Lash Legend and Jakara Jackson, they do have their entrances in the game, but he's not sure if it's going to be available at launch or added later. But they do have and will have their entrance this year in 2K25. So Lash Legend and Jakara are going to have their entrance in the game. You had to purchase 2K24 digitally because your local GameStop closed up shop last year. Same with this year's game. What? Let him in. What is going to be your favorite thing in 2K25? Good question, Chris. Man, I am like really excited for that showcase. I've always enjoyed the Road to WrestleMania and the showcase mode, and I love replaying it from time to time. I gotta be real with you, man. I literally love that so freaking much. I'm a simple guy. You give me a really good linear story with good cutscenes, good matches, and some nice unlockables, and I'm a happy camper. Like, I am a happy camper with that showcase. That Bloodline Ringside report, I don't know if you guys saw my video, but I was so cheesy. I was so excited for that Ringside report video. What is my favorite thing that I'm going to do in WWE 2k25? Probably the island. The island looks really good. It's going to be one of the top things I do. But yeah, Lash Legend and Jakara have their entrance in the game confirmed by Brian Williams. Now, this is a stinger. Are you guys ready? This is a stinger. They're saying over 70 unlockables. Yeah, Bray, I did a video and we broke it down from the Ringside report. This is a stinger. Hold on. Tristan did say something. Let me see where Tristan's comment is at. Lex, don't ignore me, please. Brian Williams gave me some hope for new announcers. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Guys, don't think I'm ignoring you, please. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Default characters. We do a draft for real characters. I don't do created characters because too many people like to cheat. And before you tell me that you're not the cheating type, that's what everyone says. Everyone says they're not the cheating type until they cheat. Whether it's to win a title, to get that #1 contender, to get in a match, to get the main event. I just don't deal with cheaters. And the best I can do is cut that creative crap and any problems that come with that. So, now, the one thing that I am looking forward to doing is the mixed genders. I want to see how that works. The countdown is real, Sam. You're going to get 1 or 2 in the draft. Again, you did get some good draft picks. How about Damian Priest? Yes, we're going to talk about that, man. I'm going down the list. Guys, I'm telling you, look at all these notes. I'm trying my best here. So this is a stinger, man. Get ready. This is a stinger. This is going to sting. Get ready for the stinger. The United States Championship and the Intercontinental Championship for the women's division will not be available at launch. So Chelsea Green, the United States champion, Chelsea Green, will not have her title at launch. Sorry. I'm sorry. The US and IC belt were added to the mix in real life too late. The tournament wrapped up just not too long ago, and they didn't have enough time to put it in universe mode, in My Rise, and all the My GM stuff. So what they have been discussing and they've been trying to put together is adding it post-launch. So Brian Williams did confirm that they are actively working on having this added to the game post-launch. So the official titles for the women's division may come post-launch via one of their updates for quality of life or DLC or what have you. So at least we might not have to wait till 2K26 for those belts. I know we could download it from Community Creations, but there is hope. He left hope for sure. Okay? I'm not the cheating type. That's what everyone says until they do it. So, just so you know, I'm going to repeat this again in case anyone, missed out. The United States and Intercontinental Championship for the women's division will not be available at launch, but they are actively discussing how they can add it post-launch to make sure that we get it in 2K25 and we don't have to wait till 2K26. The reason why it's not available at launch is because obviously it was just added to WWE and they didn't put it in time and they didn't have enough time to get it. WWE leaves them in the dark. It's not like they knew about the title beforehand. For them to have added the title to this year's game, WWE would have had to have approached them and said, hey, 2K, we want you to add this to the game because we're adding these titles to the main roster real soon. That didn't happen. Did you mention at all in videos that the game file size is a lot bigger this year? I haven't talked about it in video, but the file size is projected to be bigger, but we don't know how much bigger yet. Like, those numbers are all estimates. We're not sure just yet till they update it in the store. All right, so no United States, no IC title for the women's division just yet. JCJ asked a really good question. He wanted to know if there was going to be a test of strength. You know how there's a big man and maybe a not so big man, and they try getting into a strength hold, right? And they try pushing, all right, testing each other's strength, if you will. That's not available this year. They don't have that in the game this year, but they do have chain wrestling, which shares some similarities. It's not the same thing, but it shares some similarities. So test of strength is not here. Yeah, we're getting Thursday Night Raw. So this is a very cool feature. This is a very cool feature. I don't know if you guys know this, but a giant like Andre the Giant, he's not very capable of diving off of the barricade, right? Let's just put that out there. You know Andre the Giant, the big guy, bigger than Big Show. He wasn't capable of balancing and diving from the barricade. Well, this year, with that feature they just added, even though Andre the Giant won't have the barricade dive, you can actually go into the moveset and add the barricade dive for Andre the Giant. So Andre the Giant will be able to dive from the barricade or any giant if you add it to their moveset. It's customizable. So that's going to be added. So now, we also talked about this recently, but it was confirmed today for sure again. Corner charged attacks are optional. It's no longer a finisher and signature. We talked about it in a video, so we could skip over this pretty quick, but Brian Williams confirmed it. All right. It was first reported by Money Man J. Money something. Forgot his name now. I'm so sorry, but Money Man. I'll call him Money Man. Money Man put it out first for the corner stuff. Got confirmed today by Brian Williams. If you guys are talking about Money Benjamin, there you go. Money Benjamin. Thank you. Shout out to Money Benjamin. Universe. So Brian Williams is he's part of the gameplay team. He doesn't even work on Universe. Universe is already confirmed to have a ringside report in the near future. We're going to get some more Universe information real soon. Guys, keep in mind that we have 3 weeks to go, or well, now like 2 weeks, right? They're going to give us the ringside reports for these things because they're promoting the game and they're trying to give us as much information as they possibly can. But they got to put it out, you know, in a schedule. On a schedule. Are we going to be able to update the moveset in LWF? No customization, man. Carter, you know how the... Yo, no spamming in the chat. Please, 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 no spamming. Carter, you know how that is, man. You know how that is with the customization. You know people are going to cheat, man. I can't wait for WWE Community Day on Tuesday. Is it going to be in the morning? Also, is it going to be on YouTube so people can watch it? Dude, I'm out of the loop when it comes to that. I wasn't invited. I'm not in contact with any of them. I don't know how that's going to be. I'm sure there's going to be an embargo like there was last year. So even if, you know, whatever creator you follow is there, they're not going to be able to spill the beans for everything just yet. So we got to wait and see. This was something that I was very intrigued by and a little disappointed in. This is something that for me personally, I got to be honest with you guys. The titles don't have a dedicated area like a podium or like the ringside, you know, where the bell is rung. They don't have the title set up when you're defending the belt. That is something that I grew up on in some of the older WWE games. But what I like about what Brian Williams said about this specifically is that they're looking at ways to make the title matches mean more when the champion is involved. Even whenever the champion is in a match, they're trying to figure out a way where they could have the belt ringside to enable it. They're working on that, at having that as an option for future games. For me, like I said in other streams, back then having a title match meant so much. Not only was it part of the presentation, but it would be ringside. You'd be able to grab it in a match. You'd be able to sneak around the referee. This year, even though WWE has brought back the podium for every title match, this year they don't have the podium for the belt. So unfortunately, the belt won't be on display during your match, and that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. I wish, but that's just unfortunate. Respect to Brian Williams for doing these interviews, but it is so limited what he can or will talk about. All of his interviews come across as really bad to you. He works on the gameplay stuff, so if you're asking him things that are not related to the stuff that he worked on, then, for me personally, if I could have interviewed him, on top of knowing what I know now, because the three creators that got to interview him today, just Brian, Everything Pro Wrestling, and Pro Wrestling Shoot, they asked him great questions, and they also pulled from the chat. They also asked directly from the chat, so you guys had the chance to ask whatever you wanted. I would have probably asked him what is one thing that he really wants to see in the future WWE games, or what is one thing that he misses from older games that he would want to bring back. Things along the lines like that, because to be honest, like you said, he can't really answer universe questions because he doesn't work on universe. He knows about universe through playing the game and through connecting and communicating with the teams, right? And kind of getting a feel for it, but it's not like he's working on it hands-on and he has all the answers for everything. You can't blame the guy. You can't blame the guy. It's more like a hangout. It's more like a hangout and hopefully asking him some cool things. Yeah, exactly, Carter. Like, people in the chat, the creators were going to ask whatever they could, however they could. And they did. It was up to the chat to ask stuff that Brian Williams can actually answer. And what I liked about Brian Williams is that he didn't shy away from any question. He went head on. He's like, yeah, just if I could answer it, I will. If I can, I can't. So people, we had the chance. We had the chance. All right, so no titles on the podium. It's coming, though. He said it is coming. No ring bell. No ring bell. The ring bell is still not back. The ring bell is still not back. I did watch the LFG show, Wesley. I saw the LFG show live on LexxExpress Plus. For those that love doing watch parties and hanging out with an awesome community, make sure you guys follow me on my other channel real quick. You can go to the other channel, hit the subscribe button. The other channel, I got the watch-alongs. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be watching SmackDown Live. The Rock is going to be there. So I'm going to be watching SmackDown over at LexxExpress Plus. You see it right here in the middle. LexxExpress Plus is the name of the other channel. I'm going to be, doing LFG on Sundays as well. So if you guys like that show, it's basically Tough Enough. I've been doing that over there. So just putting that out there in case you want to hang out with us some more beyond, what we're doing here. So yeah, no ring bell. I love the ring bell. Again, from the games that I played, the ring bell was so cool to bring into the ring, and it didn't matter the match. It was such a cool weapon to have, and I liked using it so you could hit the people. You heard the bell ring. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, the LFG show is a lot of fun. I like it. Lex was wondering if Chris Sabin and Alex Shelley are in the game. Enard, if I was a betting man, if I had to put my money on the line, I would say they're DLC. I'd like to know more about community creations. Like what, Bobby? Maybe I can answer for you. That sounds interesting. Wait, who? He's talking to Bray? I just hope Universe works and doesn't crash out. I hope so, too. Is there a search function and create a moveset? Synagon. We don't know much about that. I spent money to see if they ever thought about the reversal slot being added. Oh, like the slots? Yeah, I like the slots. Yeah, Carter, you needed to have gotten the question in like immediately because they only had like about 25 minutes. It was very well timed. What's going on, Lawrence? Do you know when the full roster ratings will be? They've been doing it throughout the shows, but no info on like the exact date. Also, there's so much of what he knows he doesn't want to give away. Exactly. There's also surprises, and he can't remember everything right away either. You just can't blame him for it. Still can't get over the third-person camera. Oh, I love it. I agree. Total game changer. Nia Jax versus Yokozuna. Mr. Kennedy! I don't know why, but I saw this leak for 2K25. No, it's fake. It's fake. There's no leaks. I like to know what change they did on community creation. What's new? First achievement being revealed. What was it exactly? Miz versus Mr. Kennedy. Hardy's on NXT. Yep, that's going to be cool. I imagine Up, Up, Down, Down were revealed. Yes. Yeah. Oh, remember they had a rating show last year. All right. On to the next one. This is something that was already being talked about in the Discord community, and I want to talk about it and deep dive with you guys here on it. Brian Williams wants to bring back weapon physics. Jesse over at Pro Wrestling Shoot asked him about the weapon physics being a lot like SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. And Brian Williams agreed that he wants that back in the game. He said that the team is aiming for more free flow. That is a word that I've said on here. Free flow. He talked about free flow animation. He also said that comparing SmackDown vs. Raw to WWE 2k25 or any of the WWE 2k games that have been worked on recently, two different studios, two different teams, two different games. Can't do that. So if they bring back stacking tables, the ladder situation with the free flow, they want it to be bigger and better, not just for the sake of being bigger and better. They want it to be their own thing. They can't just copy and paste everything from the older games. So he's part of gameplay, and he said that they are right, like as we speak, they are actively working on this. The weapon physics are being worked on. And even if we don't see that in 26 even, because we're not seeing it in 25, we're starting to see the ball move. We're starting to see the things that we want to see return. And I keep saying this for some that may have missed it. The feedback that they got for 2K22, just so you know, they probably couldn't even add it to like maybe 2K24, because when 2K22 came out, they were already working on 2K23 and they did add some stuff to 2K23, but haven't you noticed that 2K24 was like more of what we wanted to get in the game? The match types, the weapons. The only thing that we didn't really want in the game was that Pat McAfee DLC pack and that Post Malone DLC pack. But didn't you notice that a lot of the complaints from 22 ended up making it to 24? Even with like my GM, you know, the big deal is that Universe is not where it needs to be or where it could be. Not need, just where it could be. Where it could be. Universe is not where it could be. But the gameplay, man, the shift in the gameplay, the way that they've been able to add to it. 2K24 had a lot of that. And 2K25, from what we've noticed, I haven't played it, but from what we've noticed, 2K25 has even more. So that's something to look forward to. You'll be happy if you get a TNA pack? I would be too. Oh, this one is one. What up, Delron? This is one that I really got excited for. I'm a big Damian Priest fan. I like Damian Priest. He said, Brian Williams said and confirmed that Damian Priest has a brand new animation for the strap. Like, he has a brand new strap animations. He's been doing it for a long time, so they added his unique animation to the game. And he's not the only one. Jesse brought it up that last year we saw Dragon Lee put the knee pad down. We're going to see some more updates like that for sure this year in 2K25. Damian Priest is one of them. So that was really cool to hear. This is a bummer for you guys that love the community creation stuff. And, this part made me laugh because Brian Williams was talking about his age. He's like, man, I'm 45. I've been working on all these games. Back then, we only used to have like 30 creative slots or like 20 or 30 creation slots. Then we had 50. Now we have 100. And, that's a lot. And it's funny because I feel the same. There's never been a game in any WWE experience that I've played that I've had damn near 100 creations. You guys are crazy. You guys, I gotta be honest with you guys. I get it. You like to create, you like to download, you like to, I get it. You like to customize. I've never had 100 slots taken. I've never had that. I've never had, but I'll be honest, just because I've never had that problem, I know that that's not fair for everyone else that likes to download 100 characters. But if you're that intense about downloading 100 characters, then I would hope that you would just create another profile and have another 100 slots and do a different universe and different profiles. If you're that serious about slots. Exactly. We used to have 10, Straight Edge. We had 10 back then, and some games had none. I like to create arenas. I like to create arenas more than I do characters. And I like to customize some of the superstars in the game. But I don't really download too many creations. I download a few, but not too many. Hey, I see nothing wrong with his age. I'm 46. Yeah, but he was talking about more from the standpoint of like people wanting way more than 100 creation slots. But think about it. One alternate attire per base character, can cover half. Nah, you're right, Mike, but that it's still exaggerated in my opinion. I just download them to spice up the online experience with friends with new movesets. Yeah, but I do that too sometimes, and I download some characters that I don't use anymore. I think our nature to create, I think that's why we like the creation suite. No, for sure. For sure, the creation suite is awesome. And I like I said, I create arenas. I create a lot of arenas. Well, I feel like a lot is like, what, 10 of them or something like that. I know I don't create 100 arenas. Got 60. I create every time, download the other 40. And I do have an alternate profile too. That's what's up, Douglas. I'm going to start recommending that to people that have issues with the community suite. With the creation suite. People are upset that Bliss and Cora Jade will not be updated, unfortunately. Look, Alexa Bliss has been gone for how long? Cora Jade has been gone for how long? That's like nobody's fault. That's being mad just to be mad. I'm happy they're in the game, even though they were injured Cora Jade was injured, but Alexa Bliss was out and her contract had even expired, and WWE had just signed her for Royal Rumble. Me and my son Dominic. Lex versus Dominic Mysterio. I love the unlockables for Showcase. Me too. Yeah, 2 years gone. All right, so the creation suite still has the same slots. All right, this one was another Debbie Downer. Do I still play old wrestling games? I actually have my PS2 hooked up. It's been less than a month. For those that have been wondering, I've been promoting doing the The retro streams. I'm gonna do the retro stream. You know, I had to get my memory cards, you know, ready. I had to get my memory cards. I have to order a controller. I've been testing out some of the older games. I've been ordering some of the games. I've been playing some of my older games. Says you're YouTube featured. What do you mean, Chase? Yeah, I want to play the older games on stream with you guys. So yeah, I still revisit some of the older titles from time to time, especially around this time. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that on stream with the retro throwback Thursdays or flashback Fridays. I'll do something, but I'll be doing those on stream. Oh, that I'm recommended on YouTube. That's what's up. That's what's up. So this is on your thumbnail. Just says you're YouTube featured. Can you screenshot it for me, Chase? So I could see what you're talking about. Put it on the Discord lobby in the main chat so I could see what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. One thing that I was really disappointed is because I don't care about this in real life. Like, I'll be honest, I don't care about thumbtacks in real life. I really don't. I don't like seeing it in matches in real life, but in the video game I do. The team has been discussing thumbtacks for a while, but it's not in this year's game. Thumbtacks are not here. They are also trying to add cuts and scars for other areas, like in your back, your elbow, your arm, your legs, but no thumbtacks this year. But they are having conversations about this. They are having conversations about this. You know what's crazy about that is that Brian Williams worked on AEW Fight Forever, and I thought he was going to bring that over to 2K. And it seems like we may be getting that in the near future for like maybe 2K26. No, he didn't fully deny. He didn't stray away. He didn't deny. He said that they are like he literally said, we're discussing it and we're considering cuts and scars and such. Just need that exploding barbed wire match. Peace out, Lion. I'll see you later. Sent it in Discord. All right, let me check it out. Let me see what you were talking about. Oh, wow, but I don't even have my new thumbnail in that. That's funny. I don't even have my new thumbnail. That's cool. It says YouTube featured. That's really cool. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I know people in the beginning of the stream were saying that they got notified and they're not subscribed to me. They're like, why did I get notified? I'm not even subscribed. I'm like, I don't know. Shout out to everyone that tuned in, though, man. We're at 110 likes. We got over 160 people. If there's anyone that hasn't subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing to the channel. Come on. Come on.
On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Subscribe. So the team has been discussing the thumbtacks. At least we know that the thumbtacks are being talked about, at least for the game. Now, one thing that Brian Williams did have direct contact with, Brian Williams mentioned that he worked on Underground. Your best friend sent you a whole Xbox Series S for free, had me flabbergasted. I thought you had a Series S. You got another one? Thank you, Gato. 119 likes. I see 120. Thank you, guys. Next, the achievement that Brian mentioned was you used Rio to beat all the members of the Judgment Day. Oh, thanks, man. Let me add that here. I forgot to add that. You're right. Xbox is not trash. My mom pawned it like half a year ago, so I was on a trip. When you were on a trip? I got you. You don't have to put in those details, but I'm glad you got one, man. $15? I'm ready to use the ruler. I'm so sorry to hear, Chase. Yeah, you don't have to share that, man. My bad. My bad for even asking. That's awesome that you got your Series S back, though, and that your friend did that for you. That was... Shout out to your friend, man. That was... let me... Shout out to Chase's friend, man. That was really nice. All right, so the next thing, Underground. Brian Williams worked on Underground. Yep, Metaphor is going to have the entrance. That's a big one. I need to buy a controller. You're all good, though. He did it so we can play 2K25 together. Hey, doesn't matter. That's awesome. Underground will be available in all the venues. All the venues will support the Underground match. Okay? With the lighting, the setup for the fight, everything. Underground will have accessibility in all the other arenas. And Brian Williams, I'm glad he shared this side, the human side that I've been talking about all stream. Because you guys think everyone at WWE is a robot. At WWE 2K, visual concept. He said that it took a lot of work to get the Underground match right, to get the characters to act right, to get the lighting, to make it, dynamic like real life. The animations. He talked about that the struggles. He briefly talked about how they had their struggles and that it was something that they had to overcome, and they did. So that was cool to see. Him get vulnerable about that a little bit. Yeah, if TNA is not DLC this year, then next year, right? But yeah, I was happy to hear about the Underground match being available in other arenas confirmed. Brian Williams left you more excited. He gave details, but also left some questions unanswered. So he did say that you can't run 2 rings at the same time without the War Games match. If you guys wanted to see the 2 rings, not happening this year. They're still trying to figure that out without the cage and all that. Can't run 2 rings without that. And that comes down to physics. That comes down to animations. That comes down to the standard, venue that they have set up. I hope that now with having a venue like the WWE Archives and those backstage brawls we're going to witness in 2K25, I hope that now that opens the door for more variety with that free flow that I've been asking for. If you guys were in that stream, maybe like a month or so ago, I went off and I said, man, I want them to get creative. I want them to have free flow animations. I want you to be able to go here and go there and do this and do that. They're starting to add free flow to it. Can I resend my comment? Yes, go ahead, Death. I haven't seen it. My bad. Showcase actually seems pretty cool this year. Bro, Showcase seems amazing. Honestly, would love to get an Xbox Series because, honestly, I broke free from all the PlayStation versus Xbox drama. Yeah. Look at this, guys. I have Spider-Man holding my special red controller right there. And I have the Master Chief holding my Master Chief controller right there. I have the Xbox logo. I have a little Xbox cooler there. I have my... You can't see it, but I have up top my collector's edition for The Last of Us up there for PlayStation. I have the PlayStation Pro. I don't care about that versus bullshit. I like gaming. I enjoy gaming. I play on both consoles. I don't care. I don't care. I got my 360 controller right here. Got my PS2 controller right here. Got my other PS5 controller right here. Gaming is gaming. Got my Xbox Series controller right here. What can I tell you? All right. Can't run 2 rings at the same time. They're getting close. Oh, this one. All right. So you guys want to talk about something to be excited about? You posted your comment again. Imagine if they added an Ultimate X match. Oh my God, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Ultimate X. I played it in the TNA game. That was such a fun match. I love it. I mean, we already have ladder match. Yeah, give me Ultimate X. Brian Williams, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to what I'm about to say. Don't take what I'm saying out of context. Listen to what I'm about to say. Brian Williams confirmed and admitted when Jesse from Pro Wrestling Shoot asked him, what can you tell us about Story Designer? Are you guys getting close? Is there anything you can share about Story Designer? If you guys don't know what that means, he was talking about create a story. Brian Williams said that they are close to Story Designer, to having Story Designer, to getting to Story Design. They are close, but they are not there yet. Story Designer is actively being worked on, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know when it's coming. We don't know what year it'll happen. Take what I'm saying at face value, please. Don't go around posting on Twitter or clipping this video out of context. He confirmed that he admitted we are close. Yeah, we're close. But we're not there yet. That's all he said about it. What I took away from that in particular was that they are working on Story Designer. Even if it's not to create a story that you imagine it to be, they are adding a feature that will be like it. A super finisher through the mat would be amazing. That is such a good freaking request, Mike. I would love to see somebody get chokeslammed through the damn ring. People forget that they had to rebuild a lot of things from the ground up. Be glad Brian Williams is back. Oh, yeah. I don't think the game will be terrible without him, but the game is better with him. I'm personally excited for NXT Underground match. Oh, yeah. LFG is probably going to be in 27. Who knows? I'll tell you what, Death. We're watching LFG on Sunday. If you guys want to watch LFG, LexxExpress Plus. Let's put the link there. LexxExpress Plus. Why don't they have Lesnar if 2K listens? Because that's not up to them. That's not up to them. Was there any review on multi-tag team matches? No, that question never went through. No reveals on match types. Do you think we can do elimination inside of a War Games? That's what we should have asked him. That's another question. I would ask him, do underground matches allow for no disqualification and custom settings? Can we customize the underground match? Can we customize War Games to have eliminations? What up, Cooper? I'm doing all right. How about you? Man, we should have asked him that. Oh, man. Nobody asked him that. Did they say anything about barbed wire? No, no barbed wire that I heard. Old gen creations and PC will get the creations only. Wrong. Old gen, PS4, and Xbox One are going to be multi-plat within those platforms. Old gen will be with old gen, new gen will be with new gen. That's what it is. Nothing on the crowd entrance for Jay. I hope they update it, man. How many showcase matches you think we'll have? Well, that's what was confirmed in the Ringside report. Is it gonna have, what up 305? What's going on, Dade County? Revamped universe. They're adding promos. That's all we know so far. He didn't reveal much. He couldn't talk about that. He never worked on it. Dream matches. I can't wait to do those. So another thing for the community creators out there, no body morphing is in 2K25. Body morphing is not in 2K25. I repeat, body morphing is not in 2K25. Chase, you were asking about what is story designer? It was basically create a story. You could put your own cutscene. You could do your own cutscenes and your own story with your own, like, you know, your own writing. I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling. How about you? So old gen and PC will have best creations. I mean, because of the mods that people are going to use, yeah, keep the best creations. I don't care about that, man. Oh, LFG is tough enough. Basically tough enough. It's the new name for the Tough Enough show that WWE is doing. Prediction for WrestleMania Persona cards? Hopefully Jordan Grace. But I don't know. Can't wait to play. Same here. Can't wait. All right, next thing. So Brian Williams did confirm that the team at WWE 2K Visual Concept, they are hard at work trying to add post-launch updates to keep the game up to date with what we see on TV. Whether it's the title or some other stuff that they can add to make the game more current with the product. They're looking at ways to update the game going forward. He also confirmed that we are getting some divas. All right, we're getting some diva legends. So he didn't say just a diva legend. He said legends. Like, we may get multiple diva legends in the DLC pack. So maybe that's where we get Victoria, Ivory, and some of those legends that we heard had signed with WWE. Maybe that's why they're not in the base game. But he didn't specify who would be DLC. He just said we're getting some diva legends in the DLC. Thank you for making the fake news video, by the way. Those so-called clues were garbage. 2K makes you think with their little collages. Exactly. Exactly. Karma. Happy PC has best creations. People mod on that, bro. I don't care about the best creations with mods and all that. All that is the reason why people have issues with their games. More times than not. You could have all the creations. I'll be on the island. The creations on PC are going to be what they've been. Good mods that are a get nowhere conversation for me. Because if that's what's going to ruin the game, and that's what's, that, you know. The final boss. Who's watching SmackDown tomorrow? Who's watching SmackDown tomorrow? Brock coming back to whoop Cody again? We'll see. Good post-launch updates? Yep. I mean, that's what he said they're working on. Which Rock do we get? Final boss. He said final boss, man. Specifically. Universe Mode and Creation sells game? I don't know about that. That's not the only thing. If you guys want to hang out while we're watching SmackDown, we're going to be over on the Plus channel, man. Look at the, where is it? All right, there we go. Plus, LexxExpress Plus. All right, so now let's get to this part. The soundtrack. The soundtrack. How about the soundtrack, ladies and gentlemen? We have Fuel with Eminem. It's listed Mick Foley's regular. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Bray. We got to see what the real game. I don't think DLC leak was real. Definitely not real, man. Yeah. But no, that wasn't real. The DLC leak is not real. The soundtrack is where the game budget ended. You know 4 songs, that's all. What up, Lewis? Not gonna lie, never heard of any of those songs. Do you have early access? No, I don't. What up, Jay? I don't have any early access. I haven't been in contact with WWE. So yeah, Fuel with Eminem. We got Suffocate. What is it? Arabi. Pack a Punch. Hurt You. It's Supposed to Hurt. The Thin Gray Line. Curse. Black Flag Freestyle. Halfway to Hell. Backbone. Bublexo. Hurts. Ratatata. Only Pain. After you max out your car on the island, will there be stuff to do? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to max them out for months. You know, what I like about what we learned today more than anything is that regardless of the questions that people threw at Brian Williams, he was able to answer them gracefully. Songs are going on mute day one. Well, I have to mute them because of the stream. He said Gojira's a W. Who's Gojira? Oh, Only Pain? Will I finish the showcase in one day? For sure. Carduki, man, where you at? Where you at, Carduki? We got to get Carduki in the cut, man. Where you at, Carduki? Yo, did you guys catch my latest video? Did you guys catch my latest video? Look at this amazing outro that I love and I put together. And we'll continue talking about the soundtrack. The stream is not ending. I'm just showing you the outro.
LexxExpress is calling, shaping every view. Subscribe and join the legend, let's see what you'll do.
Every comment's welcome, every like's a cheer. Your opinions light the way, there's nothing you should fear.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lexx by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here.
That'll be great. I got an AI in my face on Roman. That'll be great. That'll be great. Thank you. Oba being on TNA was awesome, and Moose being on NXT was awesome. No. Well, the stream ended. Not yet. We good, man. We good, man. We good. Hardy party. We got a hardy party. If the island... Carduki.
Hell yeah. What's up?
That was a cool outro. Thanks, Shadow. That outro's hard. Thank you, Dirty. Yeah, man, I debuted it today. Like, I've always had a variation of it. You guys have seen some variation of it on stream. I've done, different variants for the videos, but that's the official one. That's the official one. Just like this is the official intro for the stream. And for the videos.
this island where the waves crash hard. Join the
Yeah, man. Subscribe if you haven't already. We are on our way to 20K. Let's see where we're at. Have we gotten any subscribers yet? We've gotten a few, actually. We got 2 new subscribers to report. Shout out to those that subscribe. Thank you so much. Carduki, man, welcome to the stream. What's going on?
Saying the soundtrack. What song you most excited for, man?
I gotta be honest with you. I'm not too thrilled about the soundtrack, but I am happy with Halfway to Hell just because I know WWE used it before. I like Halfway to Hell.
Yeah, the Jelly Roll one. I like that one too.
Yeah. And I like Eminem, so I'm a sucker for Eminem. Anytime Eminem is used, I'm happy, even if I haven't heard the song. So
Yeah, I like Hurt You. I feel like that's like the old school WWE soundtrack. Like it fits that type of style.
That's what it.
Like the SVR type of style.
Byron said, let's restart the stream. Intro's fire as well. Thank you. Carter's voice changes. Yeah, man. That's based on the mic he uses and stuff. Finishers through the table off ladder. I didn't hear anything about that. Wish someone would have asked, man. For Island Top Max, nobody knows what the max is going to be. That's what it is in NBA. But you got to grind it regardless of whatever they cap you out. It's not the max. It's what they cap you out at. So you can't spend money to 100. What's up?
You think it'll be better for them to not make it like that? Like, whereas though you got to have money and spend money to level up your character, you think that'll be the better option? Just make it for cosmetics?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. You know, that would be a good idea. But at the end of the day, they should have. I hope they cap you out lower than 85. Like, if they cap you out at like 80, that'll be cool for me. Like 80, 75.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Because then you don't have resiliency off the rep.
Yeah, exactly. Should you watch other people play the game, then get the game? I mean, depends on how you feel, Almighty. It depends on how you feel. The soundtrack is a 6. I haven't heard the songs. I'm going to wait for the game to come out to listen to the songs. I haven't heard the songs till now. I'm going to wait.
This soundtrack, I had to wait because a couple songs on the soundtrack on 2K24 grew on me.
Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, that exactly. Like, if I listen to the songs now, I'm not in the menus, I'm not cruising, I'm not hyped to play the game. You know, I'm just going to be listening to the songs. I'd rather just wait. Might as well. The game is going to come out in like 2 weeks.
Like, that motorcycle song that was on the menu, I turned that off instantly, day one. Until I heard, like, one of my friends playing it because he had his TV up. And I'm like, I forgot all about this song. Let me turn this song back on just because he had it on. I'm like, I forgot this song was a thing. And it just became a whole thing. And I just be like, figure out, buy me a motorcycle. And I'm like, oh, man. This became a thing.
I hope they bring back the mechanic where you can put your opponent laying down on the table again. That'll be cool. I
heard Backbone was a good song, too. That's a good song.
I mean, look, bro. They got some solid songs in here. We just gotta see how it is while you're in the menus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because when you're in the menus and you're searching for your character, for your arena, for the universe, and all that stuff that you got going on, like when you're in the creation suite, that's really where
that Suffocate song, man. It's like heavy metal. Like
they got heavy metal in the cut.
That super heavy metal. Like they yelling at you. Like it's crazy.
Who do you believe will be the celebrity of the game? You could go first, Carter, if you have the answer.
Man, I see Jelly Roll in there. I had to go with Jelly Roll.
Yeah. If it was anybody, I would say Jelly Roll too. Maybe this year they don't do it.
I mean, I feel like he produced the soundtrack, so they're going to try to get him in there.
You think he produced it?
Yeah, I feel like he produced it. But I don't know, because it's not enough Jelly Roll songs for me to say that he produced it. So I don't know who produced the soundtrack.
Nah, Kiwi, you're right. The Post Malone song in 24 was good. I like Post Malone. I like that Post Malone produced the soundtrack and like he put together the collaboration and all that, but I didn't like that they sold us Post Malone. Post Malone should have been in the game. I don't want to buy the celebrity.
Yeah, some of the songs he picked did not fit WWE though. Like figure out buy me a motorcycle, like a pretty little frame on a telephone pole. Like what is that song? Why is that in a wrestling game? Like what are we doing here?
I'm shocked that. Did you see him sing? Yeah, I saw him post Nirvana. I saw it. That was a good setup. I wish they would have put "You Ain't Nothing But a Liar."
He should have put that one. That would have been a good one. That would have been a
Yeah,
good pick.
maybe the licensing rights for Liar was too much money compared to Halfway to
Yeah.
Hell. Will I play as Speed if he made it into the game? I'll be honest with you, man. I don't play as the celebrities all like that. Like, I don't remember picking Post Malone well, I did pick Post Malone for the video, and I think like on one stream I fought versus him, but I don't really play with the celebrities in the game like that.
And it depends, because Machine Gun Kelly had the best moveset so far out of the celebrities. And Mr. T too. I remember he was in the game. I liked his moveset.
Y'all really glazing this game so damn sad. Let us glaze, man. Did you guys? I don't know if you guys caught the right. Let me see. Where's it at? Oh, okay. You guys probably didn't catch the thumbnail because I don't know. YouTube didn't update the thumbnail. But Carduki, you got the stream pulled up?
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
Look at the. You guys need to understand this. I'm gonna embrace this. My name is Lex Hendry, and I'm entering the island day one, and I am the ultimate glazer. That is part of my motto. That is part of my mantra. We are glazers, and we're proud to be glazers. Look at the thumbnail. You see the donuts there with the glaze on top? You don't see the donuts falling in the back of the island with the Bloodline Edition front and center? Do I need to explain to you what is right before your eyes?
Look at Almighty. No one asked for the island.
I am the almighty glazer, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sue me. I'm the glazer.
I think he just mad Brock Lesnar not in the game, man. I think that's what it is. He just mad Brock ain't make the cut.
I barely play in-game roster, never mind celebs. Nah, that's what I use the most, the in-game roster.
Man, if the celebrities got a good move set, I'm using them, man. They move set good enough, I'm using them. You got a decent overall, I'm using them. But now
Peace out, yo.
celebrity that they use.
Peace out, Kiwi. I'll see you later, my boy. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, let me tell you something. Carter, do you have a problem with people saying that you're a WWE 2K glazer?
Nah, because I'm not.
What? What do you mean you're not? This is your most
I'm
played
not.
game. Yeah, you are. You're a
I mean,
glazer.
I'm not glazing, though. I call them out if they do something wrong.
But that doesn't mean you could be a glazer and call them out. Why do you have to be one or the other? Why can't we be both?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a glazer if I'm calling them out for their bullshit.
Why? Let's glaze, man. We out here glazing.
I mean, I'm excited for the game. I'm not gonna let nobody take that away from me. But if I'm playing the game,
Carter doesn't want to be called a glazer. Carter doesn't want to be called.
I mean, by technicality, I don't know. I'm
We're
like
part
in the middle.
We're part of the glaze gang, man. I'm gonna have to add an emoji for the glazers out here, man. Where the glazers at?
Man, I glaze when it's something to glaze, but if it's something not to glaze, I'm gonna be the one that not glazing it.
Carduki, look at that thumbnail, Carduki. Look at that thumbnail, Carduki.
I see the donuts, man. I see the donut. Got sprinkles on them. Look like Fruit Loops.
Carduki, look at the.
Man.
Come on, man.
Man, I don't know, man. I'm like in the middle. I'm not a glazer, but I'm like partial. I'm like partial when it comes out.
Nah. Carduki, either you're a glazer or you're not, and you are glazing on this. Why are you running away from your enter? You're excited.
I'm excited.
Don't run away
but
from
does that
your.
mean I'm a glazer if I'm excited for the game?
Don't run away from your inner glaze. Don't run away. Glaze Dookie. Look. It's okay. It's okay, guys. You got to understand. You got to understand that it's okay to glaze every once in a while. And 2K... Go ahead.
I'm a glazer, man. I'm a glazer.
Exactly. You know why? Because when 2K25 comes out and we're throwing our party, right? We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be throwing our party. We're going to be wearing our Hawaiian shirts with our little hat, and we got, the vibes going.
With the yeet glasses, hell yeah.
We're going to have the yeet glasses in the cut. We're going to be ready, right? Lex Hendry's going to pull up. And we're going to be glazing. You know what I'm saying? Look, you're watching the stream. Look at the thumbnail, Carduki. Doesn't that make you want to have a little glazed donut?
Yeah, that shit look good, man.
That shit look good, right? Let me pull up. Carduki. Let me pull up in the cut.
Yeah, you see that blue one right there?
Look at this one right here. You guys want to pull up? All right, you want to call me a glazer? It's okay, man. Let me pull up. Hold on. Let's do it right.
Donut, but...
Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Oh my God, we got a glazed donut. Yes, sir. I am a glazer. And we got napkins too. We got napkins. Hold on.
Got a Krispy Kreme.
2K25.
Krispy Kreme to good use.
We're going to put the educated Krispy Kreme to good use. 2K25, cheers to you for putting out a good game. I'm excited. Hell
yeah.
So this is what glazing feels like, huh?
Yeah. Sweetest feeling in the world, man.
The sweetest feeling in the world. You got that right, my friend. Look at that glaze.
Oh man, there go TK sucks again.
Let me get some water. I wish I had some milk. Wow. Anybody wants to join this glaze party with me? Come on, Carduki.
Gotta put educated glaze to good use, man.
Come on. Anybody wants to join, man? Anybody wants to gain? Y'all worried about weight all of a sudden when you in your house worried about 2K being garbage or not. Y'all want to go ahead and grill me for having a donut while y'all out there talking about 2K being bad and not moving from your couch real quick. You want to tell me that I'm going to get fat off of one donut. Okay. But, yeah, if you guys want to join me, man, over here in the island for 2K25, we're going to be glazing all night long.
Oh yeah, put the educated tutorial to good use. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Be the main people that saying 2K suck that hop online and just get their ass whooped and don't know what to do. Like they gonna be in that island confused. They gonna have a 20-0 losing streak. They ain't gonna have no wins.
Wow. Hold on. Let me be an extra fat ass and glaze even harder. Let me lick that glaze off of my fingertips because you don't want to dirty the controller. There is no reason for that to be that damn good. Wow.
Almighty.
Wow. I did not expect to be glazing all over 2K tonight. Or did I? Because I had the box of donuts at an arm's reach, right? You just never know. You just never know. All right, I think we've had enough of this guy talking about moms and talking about 2Ks. How about you go take a walk on a short pier, touch a little bit of grass, and put some water on your face and your head because you're a little sleepy right now, bud. That was like the ultimate glaze fest. Thank you, guys.
It's still not over yet, man. The game ain't dropped yet. It's still plenty of glaze to go around.
No. We got glazed donuts for weeks.
Hell yeah.
We're going to be glazing on 2K for a while, so you guys strap on to the rocket ship because we're glazing our way to 2K25.
Oh yeah. The
Wow.
boyhood dream to glaze
The
2K25.
boyhood dream is gonna be glazing his way to 2K25.
Hell yeah.
Whew. Yeah, Brian, they said that making me hungry. Hey man, I was feeling hungry, but I'm not hungry anymore actually. I feel good. I had a little glaze in me. You know what I'm saying? Woo. I eat protein and have a bit of glazed donut from time to time. Ain't nothing wrong with a little glazed donut from time to time.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Gotta put the educated glazed donut to good use.
Can't let that donut go to waste, man. Can't let that donut go to waste. I even got a stack of napkins if you guys want some napkins to wipe off the glaze along with me. There's nothing wrong with glazing a little bit.
Oh yeah, especially if it's worth it, man.
Think about it. Think about it. It's actually crazy to watch someone enjoy something and have fun because they genuinely are having fun. And out of nowhere, people want to say that you're a glazer. What is that supposed to do for me? Am I supposed to get sad? No, it's
like, what even is a glazer? Like, what's so bad about being a glazer?
Nothing.
Like,
Exactly. It's just it's just this mental thing that you feel like you're saying something negative to someone to make them feel some kind of way because they're glazing. Yeah, I'm glazing. You're right. Exactly, Almighty.
So
Glaze
glazing
City.
is like being excited for something. That's what glazing is.
I guess. I mean, you know what? I'm glazing. We're just glazing our way to 2K25, and we're
Glazing
just gonna...
and excitement.
Exactly. Y'all seen those bodybuilder vids where they squeeze an entire box of donuts together and eat? That's nasty.
What
But
the hell?
you know, they could take it because you know, I mean, that's bad regardless, no matter how much you work out. But hey, man, glazing,
They squeeze donuts together and
glazing on one donut, or even maybe two. Who knows? Sneak around another one when the cameras are off. Who knows? Maybe just maybe, when the stream ends, I go pull up and have the other 11 donuts that are there in that 12 box. Who knows? Maybe that's how much of a glazer I'm gonna be tonight. Maybe tomorrow I wake up and I end up feeling like the ultimate glazer and I have 6 more. Who knows? What I do know is this. It's okay to be a glazer. It's okay to not like the game. It's okay to feel how you want about 2K. But me, and we established now with Carducci, we ain't worried about being called a glazer.
yeah, I'm excited, man.
Do a donut giveaway, please.
A donut giveaway.
Not me. Who can eat an entire box in one sitting? I love glazed donuts and cream filled. Cream filled is good too. What up, Brandon? Hey, man, we're talking about all this 2K stuff. I start glazing, you know? It makes me hungry.
Now we're getting hungry over here now.
We're getting hungry.
Getting real.
Exactly. We're just getting ready for 2K, and I just start feeling like, damn, I gotta have me a little donut.
Oh, yeah.
If we're gonna be on stream glazing this hard, might as well start eating a little donut.
Put that educated donut to good use.
Shit. How about to go to bed? All right, Chris. Good night, man. How inappropriate. Cream filled? What do you mean? You've never had like the vanilla one with the chocolate on top?
He said cream filled inappropriate. That's crazy.
Don't touch Lexx's 2K25 case. Don't touch it, because that shit is going to be creamed. That shit's going to be glazed. It's going to have all the
extra
sugar.
icing.
Extra icing.
on it.
Oh, yeah. Eat another glazed donut? Why? Why would I even do that? The whole surprise of it was the fact that I had a box of donuts and I ate a donut when you thought I wouldn't glaze. doing another donut because you told me to do another donut doesn't really hit the same.
You gotta say the glaze, man. You gotta say the glaze.
Donald, man, you could keep pocket watching everyone joining the island, my friend, but guess what? I am not dropping an additional $1 on the island. Now, if they do a battle pass or something like that where it combines my faction in some sort of way and you level up through the seasons, then maybe I'll consider it for like $10, maybe once to try it out, but I'm not putting any money for VC to buy a shirt. I'm already getting the Bloodline edition. We're getting the yeet.
Yeah, if I'm earning VC, why would I spend money on VC? Like, if I can earn it, why would I spend money on it?
Exactly. Let's glaze ice cream for exactly, Chancey. Get that ice cream.
The boyhood dream edition.
Please, I beg of you, donut giveaways, please. Look, I'll do some giveaways in the future, but I don't know if I'll be sending glazed donuts to anybody.
Glaze, man, got me hiccuping over here, man. Too much glaze.
Lex, you should do a send-off for 2K24. I am. I'm going to do a My Rise 2K24 send-off. You're right, I am going to do one. I'll check out the island, but I don't know if I'll actively play it. Hey, nothing wrong with that, though. Like, the island may not be the best thing ever. Maybe it ends up being trash. Like, people think that because I'm excited for it and I'm hyped up for it, that I'm going to be, like, crying if the mode sucks. If the mode sucks, then it just ends up sucking and I don't play it. Or if the mode dies out after playing it for 10 hours, then I played it for 10 hours and I enjoyed my time with it. Like, you know, it's just, I think it's very exaggerated to sit here and act like it's the end of the world when they still have community creations, they still have universe, they still have my rise, they still have my GM, they still have exhibition matches, they still have ranked and private matches online, they still have my faction if you care about my faction. I know not that many of you do, but you know, there's just still another variety of modes out there post the island. So I just think it's funny to see people out there glazing, saying,
"Oh man, I can't wait for 2K25 to come out and for the island to be trash." So all the glazers out there start complaining and crying about the microtransactions because they've never played NBA 2K and they don't know how money hungry these people are.
I can't wait. And they're going to be in a little corner. They're going to be in a little corner looking out for the glazers. I'm waiting for Lexx to talk about the island and how consuming it is. Yes. There, look, Lexx is complaining. We got him.
You so.
I told you. Look, we got him. Let's go raid Lexx. Lexx, I told you the island was gonna suck. You snooze, you lose. That's what you get for glazing and eating donuts at 2 a.m, you sack of shit. Like, seriously, is that where we are at right now in life, in this universe, in this timeline? Like, you really got people in the corner of the internet. Oh yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be just like my faction. It's gonna be just like NBA 2K. It's gonna be all about your 2K VC. And they don't know it. They don't know it yet. But we're gonna get him. Please. That shit does not matter, bro. If that shit sucks, dude, I don't care. I'll just play something else. Like, we got Marco Mania.
It's gonna be a sweat fest. We already know that. It's gonna be a sweat fest for sure.
They still have Creation Suite trailer to release. They still have plenty to release. Exactly. They really make it that serious. They need to touch. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I've seen so many comments, whether it's been on a stream, it's been on a video.
just on Twitter too. Like it's just a
Like
lot of negativity
everywhere, dog.
surrounding it. Everywhere you
Like,
go.
dude. Like, so because I ate a donut now, right? I ate the donut now. I had the prop for the stream, you know. Shout out to my wife, Erica. It was her idea. I'm going to give all the credit to Erica. It was literally her idea. She said, I think this would be really great, you know, because we laugh. We like, guys, girls, and everyone watching, like, if you think for 1 second that I watch the comments and the things that people say, and I get teary-eyed and get emotional and I start feeling bad and oh my God. No, like I literally laugh. I literally laugh and I have a good time. And I show my wife, like we look at the comment, like I go to Eric, I'll be like, look, babe, look at what this person just wrote. Look at what and we have a good laugh. It's free comedy. You know. And she came up with this concept of the, you know, the box of Krispy Kreme with the glazed donuts. And I said, wow, you're a genius. And she also came up with the idea of, you know, hey, why don't you do a thumbnail and put the donuts since that's what, you know, they're calling you. And I said, wow, what a way to embrace it. Why go against the tide? I'm not going to put you on timeout. I'm not going to be sour about you telling me that. No, I'm going to have a donut and I'm going to enjoy it. How about that? How about that? That's what we're going to do. And if you don't like it, then you don't like it. Sadly, there's some sad, strange people on the internet looking like that. Dude, that's really how it comes off, like that. That's that energy. You know, that's that energy. It's just very, I mean, for lack of better words, it's just weird. But I don't know, like for me personally, I just don't sit around and jump from video or stream to you know, on each channel and just going off on people that are enjoying or hating, like either or. Like I don't do neither one or the other. So it just doesn't feel right for me to see something like that and for me to digest it and get mad about it. Like I don't get mad about it.
If anything, it make us get more passionate and to say why we are excited. And we try to have a conversation with the people that's that upset to figure out why they the way that they are about the game. Like what's making them so upset about the game, and they never ever answer.
I just found Krispy Kreme on Uber Eats, so I'm getting some. Thanks, Lex.
Hell yeah.
What up, Rick and Jojo? What's going on, man? You're new here. Welcome to the channel. Every time
Krispy Kreme a lot of money, man. They better try to sponsor you, man. They gotta get you a sponsor.
I know. I gotta get that Krispy Kreme, man. Give me that Krispy Kreme. The laughs. Yeah, man. We have a good time, man. We have a good time, man. It's all about having a good time. You can't join through the Discord link? How about that link right there? Check if that link works right there. And that's just me being honest with you guys. Like what do you expect? Do you really think that, like, I remember Carter, I don't know, it's replacing my dinner, bro. It's 6:30 in Australia. Oh shit, in Australia. That is such a cool story. Adam, thank you for sharing that. I'm actually gonna tell Erica tomorrow. And I'm gonna tell my in-laws this weekend when I hang out with them that we had Adam from Australia Uber Eats Krispy Kreme at 6:30 for dinner. But Carter, I remember when I was enjoying doing the DLC streams and all that, and you had gone away from WWE for a while, and you came back, and you were telling me how frustrated you were and how concerned you were. You know, and we're guys, like, me and Carter hang out off stream. We talk wrestling and games and movies and all that stuff, and we do the watch alongs and all that. We don't always agree. And Carter, I remember when you were in there and you were sharing your displeasure for 2K24. And what did I tell you? Like I said, hold on, Carter, let's look at how much time you played and let's see what's going on. I did a deep dive, and then I asked you, well, what's been bothering you? What's been going on? Once we kind of tackled that conversation, we went a little deeper. We went beyond that, and we started to kind of go into this space where you started to kind of share with more depth. You know, and what were some of the concerns you had? You were telling me, I don't know if they're really listening for the gameplay, or, you know, these glitches, or I remember you were mentioning the servers a lot, and, you know, just a lot of things that you were worried about for 2K25 that you felt like you weren't going to be excited for the game. But what did I tell you? I said, hey, take a break. I said, take a break. Maybe you've played it too much. Maybe you've put up with all this bullshit for too long, and you just gotta wait for the new game. Give it a day. You gave it some time, and then I remember you came back and you said, "Hey, man, I've been playing it a little bit more, and even though the servers are trash, I'm just excited for 2K25." And you know, so what happened to you, in your own words? What ended up happening?
No, I feel like I overplayed my faction too much. I put money into my faction and I spent it the wrong way. I spent it on I spent $100, only got 3 cards, so I messed up with that.
Yeah, that's rough.
And then I tried.
So that already gave you a bad taste.
Yeah, and then it was the way I was grinding. It was like I was just playing one match over and over, like the same exact match. And I just got tired of doing the same thing over and over, and I was like, I'm gonna have to take a break. And then I was like, I just got frustrated, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna just try to take a break, find something else. I started playing the older emulators like SmackDown versus Raw, Here Comes the Pain, started playing stuff like that. And eventually I came back. Once 2K25 got announced, I came back, was playing my faction, got back into it. Was
you played it
online matches.
But you played it now with a different hedspace, like with a different mentality.
Yeah. And even then, I barely play my faction as much as I used to, because it just got so repetitive. So now I just play online every now and then, and that's about it.
Lex, remember the Smurf movie with the big bad guy and the father? Yeah, the guy with the big nose. That was a good one. I like the Smurfs.
It was also the way that they set my faction up, like for 2K24, that kind of pushed me away. They had the tickets for faction wars, and they wasn't really giving out tickets in the beginning.
Yeah. It was definitely annoying. Look, one thing that I've never shied away from is that any game, not just WWE, folks, any game that makes you feel like you're not having fun, turn that shit off. Go outside. Seriously, go outside. You know, throw out the trash. Go cook some food. Go order some food. Go watch a movie. Go watch a show. Do something else. Disconnect from it. Give it a break. Play another game. I'm only saying this from my own personal experience. There was a point in my life where I was in too deep with NBA. Not spending money on the game, but spending too much time on the game. I spent so much time on NBA 2K that I wasn't even playing other games that I loved to play. And I caught myself after like 1 or 2 years. And I just realized that I was just going about it wrong. It became like an addiction of like, I need to get on, I need to grind this, I need to do that. And I'm like, what happened? The game got bad. I stopped buying it for a couple years. I played other games and I took a break, and I used that as an experience that I've applied it to just everything else. and I learned from it. I learned the hard way. I'll admit, you do not know what you're going through when you're going through it. That's like anything in life for the most part. When I saw Carter come at me the way that, because me and Carter have talked for already a couple years. And when I heard you, Carter, and you were sharing that displeasure, I found it crazy that someone that is so good and so in love with the game could get so painfully disappointed with the game after having spent thousands of hours. And it came down to just, the game having its fair share of issues, which frustrate anyone. But it also came from like not catching yourself in time to avoid that burnout.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of factors, guys. The game peaked. It reached its limit. You went beyond it. And it happens. That's why when people have come to me to say 2K25 is trash, 2K25 is this, that, don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't like what you hear just because it's the new wrestling game. Don't buy it. You don't 70, 100, 130. Don't buy it. When they give it away for free on PS Plus, play it for free on PS Plus. When they put it on Game Pass, if they ever put it on Game Pass, play it on Game Pass. They put it on sale for Black Friday for $25. Buy it for 20. Just don't buy it for 70. Take a break. Wait for the updates to come out. Wait for the game to get patched. Wait for the DLC to come out. Then buy it.
So you feel like that's a common thing that happen with these games, like burnout? Like that's a common thing that happen?
It happens with yearly games a lot, and it happens with just anything that you do repeatedly. Anything you do over and over and over and over that turns into like, I call it the hamster wheel. For a while, I was in that hamster wheel with NBA 2K, with Madden. It happened to me with several games. And again,
like
guys,
you just be locked in. Like you just be locked in.
I was just locked in, and I was getting the games at midnight. I was going to the midnight launches. I was playing the games every year. It was never about putting money into the game per se. It never got to that point because I never allowed it to get to that point because that was my line. I drew the line in the sand. That was the line that I didn't want to cross. I put about $50 one time into NBA 2K, and I said, hell no. This just ain't me. I felt so horrible after putting those $50. I thought I would enjoy it, but I said, nah, I can't. I just can't.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt. I was spending 100. That's how I felt.
Yeah,
I spent 100 on 3 different cards, and I was like, never again. I'm not doing that ever again.
And I love sports. I'm a big sports guy. Even bigger, like wrestling. Whatever is wrestling, sports, racing game. I love racing games. I even took a break from racing games because some of them weren't being innovative and they were releasing shit. And I'm like, I'm not paying $70 for this racing game. That's something that you guys probably don't know about. I love racing games. I love racing games. And I've taken, I'm like, bro, just because this is the new racing game doesn't mean I gotta buy it for $70. Boo, wait for a sale. And then I buy the game for like $20, $30, and man, I'm like, oh damn, for $20, this was cool. But that just changes as you learn. And I'm not even getting to the part of the game having issues because even a blind man can hear it. I'm talking about the issues that particular game may have. And that is pretty much something that we're dealing with now more than ever because we're more aware of reviews, people posting online glitches, and we all like bundle up all these issues all into one thing, and then we experience it and we're like, oh my god, this game sucks, it has a glitch and I don't want to play it anymore, and it becomes like a snowball effect. And dude, it's just like this bad ball of energy, And it's not that I'm trying to like, all jokes aside, right? Because I was joking around about being the Glazer. I'm embracing that mantra. Like that's really my thing. Like I'm okay with it. The 2K Glazers here. LexxExpress, Lex Hendry, day one, the island. But like for real though, it's one of those things that it just doesn't bother me anymore.
Man,
If I got,
I think I just be too locked in when the game come
no,
out, and I just I
get
just
locked in.
overplay it until I get. I don't know. I just be too locked in, man. I just
You
be
get
too
locked
locked
in, bro. You get locked in, and as long as you're having fun, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you start to lose it and you're not having as much fun anymore, that's when you're like, oh shit, like, all right, we got to do something else. Because otherwise you'll be why are we playing video games, ladies and gentlemen? Can someone answer me? Someone in the chat. Let's get real therapeutic here. Let's be serious for 1 second. Why are we playing video games? Why are we playing video games? I'm going to read the chat. Let's put the chat up on the screen. Why are we playing video games? I want you guys to answer in your opinion. Why are we playing video games? For fun, to have fun, to have fun, having fun, to have fun, to enjoy ourselves, to escape life, for fun and entertainment. Exactly. And we lose sight of that sometimes. Exactly. Time and break away. It's a hobby to escape from reality. To escape reality and to have fun. Video games are a perfect blend of relaxing and fun. Exactly. Tristan, I'm not ignoring you, my boy. What's going on? Yeah, T-Bone, Motorfest is awesome.
And it's a part of being competitive too. I think that's what it is. It's like the competitive side get the best of me.
But there's a healthy line that once you get to the unhealthy part and you lose that joy, you gotta cut it. We're trying to escape the tragedies of our lives by bringing something joyous and creating something fun through our heroes or athletes we look up to. Pretty much. That's a deeper way to look at it. Yeah. In a lot of ways. You kind of get to live vicariously through the avatar that you're utilizing.
I mean, some people use it just to get their anger out. Sometimes it be some crazy people out there.
Some people do use it as an escape for anger, of course. Nah, Almighty, I'm not in contact with anyone. At 2K, I'm not gonna be at the community day stuff because you can't get out much. To some, that could be. I've been playing Red Dead 2 lately just to hunt animals and fish, bro. You really have to find what you love about a game. Exactly. And that's it. And that once you guys understand that concept and you understand that mentality of like where I'm coming from, you'll understand that whenever that day comes, if it ends up happening, if I get tired of the game, I slow down on how I approach it. I switch up the what I'm doing. If let's say because 2K25 is looking real good. If 2K25 ends up being the opposite and it ends up being a big pile of garbage, I'm logging into my PS2. I'm playing, Shut Your Mouth. I'm streaming some of these other games. I'll talk about some of the stuff that I still want to talk about if there's updates to talk about, and I'll try to create a series. I mean, we'll always have LWF. Shout out to those that are going to be part of our online league. So online, we're still going to have fun with LWF. But, I'm just going to put it down. And I'm going to go have fun something else. I'm not getting paid by 2K. I'm not getting paid by, I don't even have a sponsor, dude. I don't have a sponsor for anything. I'm literally here off of my own desire. I didn't buy WWE 2k19. I don't even think I bought 2k18. And I could have played it for free because I game share with my friend Stunna, and I didn't even really play those games till later. I went back and played those games. you're in a wheelchair, so I can't do much, so I play video games to pass time, and it's a great escape. It's a great escape for everyone. Exactly.
Yeah, I think I had the most fun playing online though. Now that I think about it, it's like the offline. It's cool and all, but I just like enjoy the online aspect of it.
Me too.
Like it's more fun.
Because the thing is that it's never ending, and it's always fun when you're connecting with people, and you know, whether it's competitive or having fun with your friends or whatever the imagination is that you're going through, you know, that's what it is. John gifted 5 memberships. What?
Oh, Goni got one.
Toxic Cookie, I was gonna say Cookies got one, LaFleur got one, Goonie got one, Brandon got one, Steven got one. That's what's up, man. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate that, John, man. Let's hit the sirens, man. Let's hit the sirens. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Offline for you. I enjoy playing offline by dosage, like by spurts. I play offline a little bit, but I like playing online. Thank you, John. Thank you so much for sharing some love, man. Gifting some memberships for people to. That is awesome. Thank you. That support is awesome, man. That is amazing. Thank you. Shout out to John, man. Seriously. You don't have one? What do you mean? He gifted 5 more. Oh man. Oh my god.
Jonathan in the clutch helping a lot of people with the gifted, man.
Look at John. Yo, John again.
Eradicated gifted to good use.
John gifted 5 more. So Samuel got one, Aaron got one, King got one, Alex got one, JJ got one, Death Slayer got one, Globe got one,
5,
Super
10, 15,
Coach
20.
got one, Zach got one, 5 more. Dracon got one,
Damn.
Matt, Lil Will, Gary, Lottie, what's going on? John, yo,
with the gifted, man.
If you guys just became a member, man, look at pull up the yeahs, man. He gave 5 more. You gotta be shitting me right now, yo. What
Texas must have just hit, man. Texas must have just hit.
Yo,
Go ahead, spending his taxes right now. Medicated taxes to good use.
Yo, Verita's got
right
one.
here.
Brosif, Pacer, Cag, Vincent. He gave 5 more. Holy shit. What the hell is he doing, John? John.
I can't even keep track.
Shadow, Bob, Mike,
Damn.
Michael, Levi.
Acknowledge me. Yeah.
Hell yeah, John. Hell yeah. Put an educated paycheck to good use. Hell yeah. He just flooded the scene.
5 more,
Oh my
bro.
God, he's still going. He ain't done
Yo,
yet. He is not done yet.
One True Meme, Hayden, Johns, MoTV, Flow. What is this? I mean, we're even getting gifted subs for people I've never even read in the chat before. What the hell?
The lurkers even getting subs, man. The lurkers getting subs.
What?
He just lit the chat on fire. And 10?
Peace don't know. He want him.
Oh my God, John, bro. John.
He just want him, man.
John, man. Hold on, I gotta put the Lex Hendry for my man. He wants to listen to Lex Hendry. He gonna listen to Lex Hendry, damn it. We're gonna put that Lex Hendry. We're gonna put 5
Oh
more.
my God, he did it again.
Yo, I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't
I
even know
think he
what to
broke it.
say.
It's not even saying who he gifted it to. Oh, there it go. It's coming through. Omar got one. Hell yeah, Omar.
Let's
Hell
crank
yeah.
up the music, man, for John. John, shout out to John.
Life's just begun. I believe in Lexx.
John killing it, man.
More than the stars in
One man band,
the
John.
sky. I believe in Lexx Henry. Together we will fly. Palms are sweating as the music flows. Alexandra's got the vibe that glows. Every video's like a breath of fresh air. Smash that like if you dare. I believe in Lexx Henry. He's the lighthouse in the storm. I believe in Lexx Henry. The reason we stay warm. Subscribing to his journey, we're never alone.
Bro,
With every click, he's carving out a throne in this island paradise where dreams take flight. Smash that button, let's ignite. I believe in Lexx Henry. More than the stars in the sky. I believe in Lexx Henry.
dude, seriously, man. I don't even know how much that is. It says right here on my end 40 new members. Like
Damn.
I don't even I know I have the membership. Like the cheapest one is like what? I think it's like $3 to be a member on the channel to support the channel. Like I've changed it to even as little as like $2-3 to support the channel, just so people get the perks of being a member. Yeah, it's $2.
It say
It's
it say
$2.
the gift memberships is $4.99.
Are you serious?
Yeah, if you're trying to gift it.
So I have $2 membership, $3 membership, $4 membership, $5 membership, $8 membership. And for the memberships, the exclusive offers that I always want to offer is like, exclusive, the lobbies for the watch-alongs and for the island, I want to use the memberships as well as drop like exclusive content always and do giveaways and stuff. But I've never had like enough members to do anything crazy like that. But either way, that's besides the point. I mean, if it was like $5 a pop,
It says the gift of wait, how many he was gifting? 5 or 10?
well, it says 40 new members. That's $200 if it's at $5. If it's at $2, that's $80. I mean, even if it's just the $80 one, I mean, I don't care if it's $1, $2, $3. Like it's still
Oh, it
crazy.
say the $5 membership one is $24.95. So $25 if we round it up. So that's 25 for 5 memberships. The gift, if you give 5 memberships, that's $25. So that's kind of that's
I don't
probably
know how
like
many times he did it.
$200. He probably
Either way,
he
man,
did.
however much it was, again, I'm trying to process it.
Yeah, that was a lot.
However much it was, I'm not mathing right now. All right.
Yeah, that's insane.
It is a very nice gesture. I am very thankful. I hope the people here enjoy the gifts, not the gift, the gifted subs, yes, but like the emojis and the the badges and all that cool stuff.
Yeah, John killed it, man. He
And on
killed
top
it.
of that, he donated the $10 as well.
Yeah, on top of it. Yeah, he killed it.
That's why like I'm also doing the giveaway. You're saying you can get 2K25 right there. I'm actually pre-ordering 2K25 with my friend Stunna on Xbox, but we are going to be doing on the channel a giveaway. I mean, I'm not a big YouTuber to be doing a lot of giveaways, but you know, one day we'll do a lot of giveaways, and I'll definitely be able to give back even more. But I'm just like, that's crazy. Thank you, John. Seriously. I'm appreciative
John really
of
looked out for the chat with that one, man. He blessed everybody
because
with a
he
gift.
could have just donated too, guys. You know, the fact that he went
Yeah.
ahead and like he didn't just donate it, he put it in a donation, but in a way where the chat benefits from it. I think that is super, super cool, and it just shows how thoughtful he is. Let me take off the Lex Hendry photo here.
He's got it flat the back.
You know, all I could say is that, man, I've been trying to edit my ass off in the videos I've been uploading to not waste your time and make you guys feel entertained and informed. And I've been trying to give you guys some epic discussion streams like this one right here. And when the game drops, I'm going to give you guys even more content to enjoy with LWF, with my GM Online, with all the stuff I'll be doing on WWE 2k25. So we got tons and tons of WWE 2k25 content coming. It doesn't end here with the discussions. This is just the season of discussions because the game is around the corner and we're all hyped up. We're all glazing. You know, I could buy another box of donuts and glaze even harder now. Ask away, Justin. What's your question? But it is very nice. It's a very nice gesture. This is a record-breaking stream for memberships. Like, I have never ever experienced anything like that personally. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. I'm gonna actually screenshot this so I could show my wife in the morning. I'm gonna show her in the morning. There we go. So I screenshotted it to show her in the morning. Crazy. Crazy, dude. I mean, just how do I even move on from that? How do I even top that, like, in terms of conversation with all the stuff? He said there's more coming. Wait, hold on. Wait,
yeah, he said there's more to come.
There's more coming. Yeah. John, man, that was so nice. And you told me the other day, John, that you've been watching the channel for a while now too, man. So I like, even for those that haven't been able to member up or donate or anything, that's why I always just say for a like, subscribe, and like to comment, because like that's really all I ask for on here. You know, I don't even really promote the donation or membership stuff because I just want to try to create the best content I possibly can. John with another 10. My goodness, this guy is...
Hey.
John, man. John F. in Stockton, too, so I know you like basketball, right? Utah Jazz. John, man. What the hell?
Yeah, John killed it tonight.
10th super chat from John. What is going on right now, man?
Look at finesse.
I think, John, let me see what's the other Lex Hendry song that I have here. I have another one. But these are all like, we gotta put like... All right, let's see. This one is, we gotta get a hype up song for John.
Of the ocean.
These are because these songs I got him because they sounded like I wanted it to be like kind of Hawaiian and Islander, so they were like semi-emotional. What up, Madness?
Cool breeze of the ocean night. Lex Hendry dances in the pale moonlight.
We gotta give John his own song after this.
With the stars above and the waves so grand.
You're right. I gotta get John his own song, man.
He's the island sun in this wide open land. I believe in Lex Hendry with his heart so pure and free.
Wait, he said
he broke it. I told you it was breaking because it's like he gifted it and it took a minute before it could process.
He said
YouTube
it won't let me
up.
gift more subs. I think I broke it. Sorry, chat, but when he streams tomorrow, I'm gonna gift more.
Trying to put an educated gifting skill to good use. YouTube can't even keep up.
He'll chase and see. I believe in Lexx and free. Silver sands beneath
I done broke the
his
gifted
feet,
system, man. Imagine that.
where the sky and horizon meet. He's got views for miles in his eyes, carrying the spirit of the island sky. I believe in Lex Hendry, with his heart so pure and free. For the dreams he'll chase and see, I believe in Lex Hendry. Subscribe and smash that like, show care. From island shores to everywhere, in each click the love we share. Lex Hendry's vision never tears.
All right, let's see what we got with this one here. My bad. I wanted you guys to enjoy the little song there. Let me see if I put this educated AI to good use. He
Oh,
says, "Yeah, I broke it. You should create a Tamatonga." Yeah. A little Tamatonga.
yeah. Song.
You saw the video from earlier today? I did the yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did the yeah. I wanted to see it, and I freaking started cheesing so hard, bro. When I saw him do the yeah.
That was hilarious.
All right, listen to this one, guys. Here we go. Listen to this, guys. Some inspiration. We got some inspirational music here. Are y'all ready?
Lex Hendry steps onto the golden shore. Island cries his name, they want so much more. Day one starts with a thunderous cheer. Legends whisper Lex has finally appeared.
Said the word rumble voice.
Gazing eyes behold the hero's flight. Light shines bright, he's the destined knight. Hype starts growing, every heartbeat fast. Lex Hendry's legend is built to last. John steps forward, gift in hand so grand. Believer's heart, he's a part of the band.
Did you guys hear? John steps forward with the gifting hand.
Members cheer, they know John's the one. Unity forged under the island sun. Gazing eyes behold the hero's flight. Light shines bright, he's the destined knight. Hype starts growing, every heartbeat.
That shit is hilarious. And there's also a part in the song that says, "Glazing eyes, behold the hero's flight. Light shines bright, he's the destined knight." John steps forward, gift in hand so grand. Believer's heart, he's a part of the band. Members cheer, they know John's the one. Unity forged under the island sun. Oh man, I had a little
That's
assistance there,
hilarious.
guys.
That's hilarious.
That was fun. Look at the lyrics right there, guys. What up, Justin? What was your comment? I'm sorry, guys. I'm having too much fun with this right now. I already lost it. Like, I had some bullet points that we needed to go over on stream. We kind of went over the bullet points already, and John came straight out of left field. But yeah, The Rock is coming out on SmackDown tomorrow, and he's gonna be doing the final boss. So we'll see what The Rock has in store. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. The SmackDown watch party is going to be over at the Plus channel. So LexxExpress Plus, if you haven't subscribed already, be sure to hit that subscribe button. You see it says LexxExpress Plus, but it's in the chat box right there. The chat box says, check out my other channel. That's the link to the other channel. And I usually post it on Twitter, Discord, and the YouTube community as well, so you know when I'm live streaming, whenever I'm doing a watch along. Now that WrestleMania season is going to pick up after the Elimination Chamber, I'm going to be doing the watch alongs for most Raws and SmackDowns, but I'll be doing all the PLEs this year. Like I did NXT, even though I freaking only saw half of it because I was here to watch all of it, but I'm doing the NXT, AEW, TNA, WWE. All the watch alongs are going to be on the other channel. But as far as WWE 2k25, to kind of circle back to that conversation with Carter here, since I've kind of alienated him a little bit because John was being crazy out here tonight. Carter, what is one thing that has stood out to you, man, ever since all the John, the song was good? Here's John with another. Every time I'm picking. Yo, John is shutting it down tonight, man. John, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. That is crazy, my boy. That is freaking crazy. Holy moly. John F. in Stockton.
MVP, man.
John F. in... my goodness. My freaking goodness. What the hell? Almighty, don't say donate 100 you won't, like talking like Yoda from Star Wars. He's already donated more than that. With the $30 he's donated and 40 new members. Come on. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad you like the channel.
Yoda.
Yeah, he's talking like Yoda. He's like, donate 100 you won't. Donate 100 you won't. What you doing over there? Almighty pulling a Yoda on us? Donate 100 you won't, John. Oh, shit. What's the app called? SUNO. Shit. That is awesome, bro. This dude is hilarious. Let me see this one. Hold on. Oh, this one sounds epic. Love Yoda.
Henry steps onto the golden shore. Island cries his name, they want so much more. Day one starts with a thunderous cheer. Legends whisper Lexx has finally appeared. Gazing eyes behold the hero's flight. Light shines bright, he's the destined knight. Hype starts growing, every heartbeat fast. Lex Hendry's legend, it's built to last.
Yo, this song is freaking awesome. What the hell? This is freaking amazing. This is gonna be one of the new outros. Shit, I might play this one tonight when we're signing off.
Oh, these sound crazy.
Look at this.
John steps forward, gift in hand, so grand. Steps forward. John steps forward, gift in hand, so grand.
Oh,
Nah, bro. Yo,
oh,
this dude, I'm like getting hot, like seriously right now. Like, no way. No freaking way right now. There is just no way right now. There is just no freaking way right now. This is no. This dude
that's
is
insane.
This is crazy. Like, what is this? What is this right now? Like, I can't even, like, He actually just dropped 100 smackers. What, like, I am confused right, like my processing power right now. John, thank you. I
What happened to the people's chant walking down the ramp?
walking down. Yeah, I know. I because I didn't have the. I know. I didn't have the alert box on because it was glitching the other day on stream. I know.
Man.
What a damn shame. I should let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a malfunction right now. Yeah, I don't even have the. I know. I don't even have the super chat with the people's champ. You remember walking down the ramp like the people's
Yeah, I
champ?
remember.
Yeah, it's funny because you said the catchphrase just like I always say it, dude. Now Almighty saying you gotta. Hold on, we gotta. I don't know.
He said back to the song.
Forward gifted hand so grand. Believer's heart, he's a part of the band. Members cheer, they know John's the one. Unity forged under the island sun. Gazing eyes behold the hero's flight. Light shines bright, he's the destined knight. Hype starts growing, every heartbeat fast. Lex Hendry's legend, it's built to last. Whispers in the trees and echoes in the hills. Lex and John together spark electric thrills. Day one, a chapter that tales can't deny. Cross the horizon, touching the sky. Sand beneath their feet, dreams start to take flight. Mystic waters call them through the night.
I know I'm just stalling playing the music. Is that you guys don't like? You guys, it's really hard for me to put it into words. Like especially with the other day. The other day I just crossed 15,000 subscribers. You know, and I got really emotional on stream. And you know, I said I wasn't gonna be getting like that because, you know, when we get to 20K, we get to 20K. But let me show you guys, we're at 15.4 now. On our way to 20,000 subscribers. But you know, that day I was like super emotional as well, just because of the accomplishment and how long it's taken me to get there and the journey that it's been and all the years and all the work and all that, you know, all that mumbo jumbo, which you guys already heard. But you know, when someone comes in and like subscribes, comments, and I'm focusing on those two things because those are two things that are absolutely free that anyone can do. And when you guys come in and you guys share your time with me, and we have over 100 people in the middle of the night without even playing the game, just here off of our energy, off of our excitement. What up, Elham? But doing that, and then every so often you get a member, every so often you get a donation. It's like the icing on the cake, so to speak. You know, getting 146 likes in the middle of the night as well. So it ends up being the icing on the cake, right? And when you have someone go crazy like this, like that is beyond the icing on the cake to the point where it's like, I don't even know how to react anymore because it's not even like normal for me to like, what am I supposed to do? You know, start running around and run into the brick wall and take off my shirt like Hulkamania. That's the kind of energy I'm feeling, you know? The icing on the glaze. You know that we're glazing, man. We're going to stay glazing all season long, man. Brought to you by Krispy Kreme. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Justin. But we're gonna be glazing all season long. And if y'all thought otherwise and you don't know, you got another thing coming. But that's the truth. I just crazy. Best creator, best chat, best vibes. John saw your glaze and raised it. Man, you guys,
We
yeah,
gotta get a
man.
glazing mode, man. We gotta get that glazing mode.
We gotta hit that whoop that trick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Thank you, Elham. But yeah, man, like it's just, especially like when you put in because everybody that does YouTube knows, man, it's a grind, it's a struggle. You gotta stick to it. So not every video is gonna hit, not every stream is gonna hit, and I'm talking about just literally comments, views, and likes. Again, the money, the donation, the ad revenue, all that extra stuff is literally that extra to me. That's the way I look at it. I'm trying to engage with a community that I'm trying to build from zero. That's what we've been doing here from day one. And that it's finally rolling in that direction slowly but surely is just crazy and enjoyable to see how it grows, right? And how we're in the algorithm. Like this screenshot to me, like let me show you guys this screenshot. These are things that like you see it and you're like, what? Where is it? Here it is. Chase sent this earlier today. So look at this, guys. Chase pulled up on the stream today. He sent me the screenshot. YouTube was featuring my live stream today. It says, you see how it says YouTube featured under my stream? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So that's why when people ask me, like, or when people ask me or tell me, I don't know. Either way, man, I'm rambling. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. I really, really do. I really do. This is crazy. And we got Carduki here. What's going on, Carduki? What you got? What's happening?
Man, I'm excited, man. I can't wait. Got John hyping up the chat, supporting the chat in the best way he can, supporting you. I'm just ready, man. I'm ready to play the game, hop in the island. I'm ready to glaze, man. I'm ready to glaze. Keep the glaze going, man.
Exactly. Look at what Strader say. You don't just glaze, you stay glazing. Exactly.
Man, all
Exactly.
2025, man. We glazing, man.
2K25, man. We on the road.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
I'm going to make that. I sub to your second channel, by the way. Thank you, Elisa. That's what's up, man. Yeah, on the second channel, we're going to be, the second channel is much smaller, but that's where we're going to be doing the watch-alongs. I switched the watch-alongs to the other channel. Thank you, John. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much, John. Time to play the game. When 2K25 drops, that's when we're gonna start turning and burning, man. That's LWF. I got some cool ideas for LWF that we're gonna be doing this year. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we got the PLEs happening with the servers being better. I mean, you guys know, man, you're gonna get bang for your buck. When you hit that sub and you come in here, comment, you guys give me that energy, I'm gonna give it right back. 13 days, we're gonna be clanging and banging. It's going to be the same game. It could be the same game with better servers. I already said this. I'll be all right. Lex, we better see you on the island in a fresh glaze shirt. Nah, you're going to see me in the island with my Hawaiian shirt, with my box of donuts glazing, my boy. That's what you're going to be seeing. Day one, I'm ready. I got the fit ready, man. I got the fit ready. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. Save that
Krispy
money.
Kreme suit.
Wait, we got that Krispy Kreme suit, you said? Oh shit! Look, it could be the same game. Give me better servers. That's all I ever said. You remember when this hype season started? You remember, Carter? I said, give me the same exact game with better servers. I'm all in.
Oh yeah.
Got to get that Homer Simpson donut, bro. That's at Universal Studios. That donut is huge. It's awesome. It's massive. The box should be part of your collection. Good idea. I'm gonna get an empty box and I'm gonna put it in the back and I'm gonna call it the glaze section. Lex,
Oh,
read
yeah.
my message. How do you feel about Ricky Starks changing his name to Ricky Saints? I don't like Ricky Saints, but it's part of him. He's from New Orleans. He wants to rep. For whatever reason, he had to change his name. It is what it is, man. Ricky Starks is definitely better. You want those donuts? I got you with a virtual donut. You ever thought about posting like WWE content predictions, thoughts and reactions? That's what I'm doing on my other channel now. Yeah, because I was going to mention that. So last year, and even before then, I did watch alongs for pay per views. And then last year, I started adding more and more shows for Raw and SmackDown. I did reviews and I was editing and streaming for so long 10-hour, 12-hour streams. I was doing the 2K streams. I was doing the LWF streams. I was doing the watch party streams. I was doing all that. I was doing all of that and then some. And the channel, believe it or not, capped out and started dwindling and kind of fizzling out. I wasn't getting the same amount of traction. People weren't getting my notifications. I was uploading too much variety. And it was killing the channel. So I sat down, I looked at what was going on, and I would say that I caught it just in time before I made it worse for myself. And now we're doing the watch alongs and live review discussions on the other channel. That's why I'm doing the other channel now. I hope Jey Uso wins the World Heavyweight. I think he is. But yeah, of course I enjoy doing the wrestling, the real life wrestling stuff too. Do I watch the great one? I don't really watch YouTube like that unless it's for like movie related content, believe it or not, which is funny, right? You would think that I like, you know, Kenny Bomb, Just Brian, Assemble, and more recently like Pro Wrestling Shoot. Those are the only guys that I've like supported and kept in touch with. Not that I don't like anyone else or that I'm trying. I try to stick to my own thing and not watch anyone. So my comments are my own, and I try to stay, you know, informed with with uh the stuff as much as I can. Like today, I watched, you know, Pro Wrestling Shoot, Just Brian, and you know, damn, the other dude, he was in here earlier. I was giving him a shout out too. Everything Pro Wrestling. What up, Kev? And you're having too much fun with the emails? Hey, that's what the emails are for. That's what the emails are for. But I try to like just stay fresh so I don't like copy anyone's stuff. I try to just stay in my own thing. You watch any WWE podcasts? Nah. Like I'll watch clips. Smack Talks, nah. I read. One thing I do is a lot of reading. Reading and notes are my thing, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. So for this stream today, this is just for today's stream. I watched all the interviews. I mean the different interviews from the different channels today, from like Just Brian, Everything Pro Wrestling, and Pro Wrestling Shoot. And this is all the information that you guys heard me talking about the first 2 hours of the stream. The last hour we've been having fun with the donations and talking crap. But the first 2 hours of this stream was all this. I didn't watch TNA today, man. I didn't have a chance to watch TNA today. But the clip that I did see was Joe Hendry singing. And Elham, as for the podcast, I watched some stuff from what's it called? Busted Open Radio, like with Bubba Ray and all that. Yeah, we're gonna do some island stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do a watch party for the Hardys next Tuesday, Straight Edge. Yeah, next Tuesday we're doing the watch party. And hold on, let me see something. So, all right, because next Saturday is Elimination Chamber. So listen up, guys. For those that do enjoy the watch parties and like hanging out and reacting and discussing and reviewing, I'm going to be doing, since The Rock is going to be on SmackDown tomorrow, I'm doing SmackDown tomorrow. That's going to be live at LexxExpress Plus. We're going to be doing, on Monday, we're going to be doing Monday Night Raw because it's the go-home show for the Elimination Chamber. So we're going to be doing Raw on Monday. We're doing NXT on Tuesday. And we're doing SmackDown on Friday, as well as Elimination Chamber on Saturday. So we got all the watch parties happening next week, since we're going to be keeping up with everything right before the pay-per-view and the pay-per-view. And then on the road to WrestleMania, I'm going to pick up the watch parties for the weekly shows as well. I crack you up with these live streams. Hey, that's what I'm here for, man. Trying to have some fun. I'm glad the Hardy Boys are back. I can't wait to see what happens. Did you end up watching the Royal Rumble? Was that posted on your other channel? Yeah, that was on the other channel. Yeah, that was on the other channel. I actually went to the Royal Rumble last year. It's been hard to keep up with like TNA and stuff for me. As much as I love it and I have the freaking app. You made great content, community creations for 2K24, PS4, and PS5, Lex. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I'm going to return this year. For 2K25, I'm still doing the arenas. You know, I like doing the arenas. I like creating championships. I like creating alternate attires. So I'll be doing more of that this year again. I'll do those on stream. I'll do some videos for those as well. The MyGM. Where do I stay at? South Florida, Miami. Is the stream over? It'll be over soon. We'll be ending it soon here. I ran out of like the stuff that I wanted to cover. And we've kind of been free balling, hanging out, chilling. Tomorrow I might put my logo in the Discord for everyone to take a look. Nice. What did you think about the Rumble and the results? I didn't expect Jey Uso to win, I'll tell you that much. I enjoyed the Rumble, though. I had a blast.
Yeah, you can see our reaction on the other channel, man. It's hilarious.
Yeah, the reaction was hilarious. Carter was screaming. He's like, John Cena. No, I'm like, John Cena's gonna win. John Cena's gonna win. Why is the Discord link not working? What do you mean? Hold on, let me click on it. Let's try it out. Yeah, man, we have a lot of fun with the pay-per-views. We start screaming and going crazy. Do you think the US and IC channel will be the DLC women pack? Oh, it could be. You gonna try the island? I'm gonna try the island. But let me see. Your question was, you're gonna try the island first? Continue. It'll be one of the first things I try, yeah. Dude, it takes me right to the app. You should be okay. Let me see. I'm going to go private window. Yeah, so the computer recognizes my app, so it takes me to the app. Yeah, I was really shocked. So I want to try the island.
Surprising.
I want to try the island as fast as I can, but yeah, the Jey Uso winning was insane. How pumped was I to see GTA 6 in Miami? My favorite GTA is Vice City, man. That's my favorite GTA of all time. So yeah, when I saw that it was going to be in Miami, hey, I love it. It's probably going to be my favorite GTA now. How am I? What up, Corey? I'm all right. I'm doing all right. How about you? Can't wait to play 2K25. Oh, yeah. What do you think about people hating on Jey Uso? I talked about that at the end of the stream. I don't know. It's crazy. People hate on everything, I guess. Look, I always drink with the bottle like this. You guys probably never really notice, but here's a little fun fact. It's a Mickey water bottle, man. My in-laws got me this for Christmas. So Erica got me into Disney stuff because we go to the theme parks and stuff. So Erica's mom got me this water bottle. And I use it all the time on stream. I'm constantly drinking water from here. But I drink from this side. And if you guys catch a little sneak peek of Mickey, then you catch the little Easter egg. It's a little Easter egg. We need my requested tag team
I didn't even
idea.
see that at first.
Yeah, no, you won't really notice it. I watch NXT and TNA more than anything else now. I barely watch SmackDown, but I do watch Raw a lot. Yeah, I've been watching Raw a lot. It's easy to watch for me.
It's hard to keep up with so much wrestling going on.
So the last Ringside report that came out was for the showcase. I have a video on it. I loved that one. Must be nice.
Yeah, the island one got me the most excited, and the gameplay one.
Yeah, the island was crazy. You remember when we were watching the state of play? I haven't even gone back to finish it.
Yeah, that was
Yo,
wild.
guys, we were watching the PlayStation State of Play on the other channel, and we had to shut down the stream. I told Carter, "Hey man, we got to go to the other channel. I can't. We're gonna go talk about the island."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the temperature's crazy out here. It's always like muggy. Do you think CM Punk is gonna win the Elimination Chamber to face Cody Rhodes? That'll be awesome. I would love that. It's sad we can't download PC stuff, man. If it makes the game work fine, I'm all for it. You pump for UFC 314 in Miami next month, man. Them shits are expensive. The tickets, pre-sale was like $450 plus another $200 bonus of I don't know what. They came to Miami 2 years ago for the first time, and I don't know how long. And I was gonna go, but the tickets were nosebleeds were like $300-400 a pop. I'm not gonna pay $300 to sit at the top. I don't mind sitting at the top, and I'd probably sit at the top if I go, but I'm not paying $300-400 to sit at the top. I don't care. They tripping, man. I ain't trying to pay that much, and then I gotta pay for me and my wife. No way, bro. You crazy?
You
Paying
ever
eight.
been to a UFC fight?
I haven't been, and I've been dying to go. That's the thing. I've been dying to go, but I ain't trying to pay
Yeah, that's too damn
$1,000.
expensive, man.
I ain't trying. That shit ain't WrestleMania, man. Chill. Shit, I don't even want to pay that much for WrestleMania. Last year for Royal Rumble, I paid like $850, and the only reason I paid $850 for the Royal Rumble is because we were sitting like 20 rows away from the ring.
Oh yeah.
You ain't gonna catch me paying $1,000. You got me sitting nosebleeds for $1,000. Miami gets no love for the WWE events. We've been on a cold streak. Do I play UFC games? Not the like. Look, that's a perfect example. I love UFC. I like playing the games. I didn't buy the last UFC game because I didn't like what I saw, and I passed on it.
It was the same for me. I ain't like the direction that it's going in.
And I believe I bought UFC 4. I don't know if I split it or bought it on sale or I waited for it to get the Game Pass. I don't remember what happened with UFC 4, but I didn't really play that. Like, you guys don't understand. I love gaming and I love WWE. I love UFC. I love NBA. I love Madden. But if I don't feel like playing it that particular year because I don't enjoy what I'm looking at or I'll wait for a deal. I'll wait for free or sometimes I even get it because my boy Stunna, since I share with my boy Stunna games, sometimes he buys games and I feel bad because he'll hit me up and he'll be like, "Yo, Lex, what's going on? Like, you want to go half on this?" And I'll be like, "Ah, man, I don't, like, I'll buy the next one." I tell him I'll buy the next one, and I skip out on buying one of the games, and he goes all out and he plays it and all that, and I just skip out on it. UFC 5 is fine. It has a solid cut system, but 6 will be better. I'm hoping 6 is better. I'm all for it. Will there be Universe report, do you think, today? Next week will be probably the next Ringside report. Guys, they're not going to do another like this. Brian Williams did 3 interviews today, which ended up being over an hour long. And then we had the Ringside report for the showcase this past week. And then I'm hearing from what people have been posting online that next week is like community day or something like that. That's coming up. So we're going to get footage from that eventually. We're going to get another Ringside report next week. Yeah, I don't see
I
none
feel
of
like
that.
they're gonna flood us. They're gonna flood us with the ringside reports because there's so much that they still gotta release
Well,
about
look,
my GM and universe.
they got 3 things they got to talk about. My Rise, My GM, Universe. And even My Faction, 4 things actually. We have 2 weeks left. Next week is like, yeah, 2 weeks left. So we'll probably get like one or two more ringside reports next week, and then the last week we'll get the rest of the stuff. What do people do at Community Day? Jasium, play the game early. I really don't know. I've never been.
I know they
Commu-
changed the name, so maybe they do something different this time around.
Is at Community Fest or something?
Yeah, Community Fest.
Yeah, it's like Community Fest. Hey, let me show you guys now that we have, because I showed it the other day on stream and we didn't have as many people. Tell me what you guys think about this. I know you guys probably didn't notice this. What do you guys think about this? Is my new popcorn bucket that I put it back there. This is from the new Captain America movie. What do you guys think about this? Red Hulk, man. Red is my favorite color. I love the Hulk. I love Harrison Ford. He wasn't in the movie that much, but Creator Fest. There you go. I noticed Cody versus Roman match was not listed for the showcase, so it might be a bonus. You're right, it might be a bonus. What up, Tristan? Lex, I'm telling you, bro, day one on our island meetup, look for the no-shirt character with a very long grizzly castaway beard. That'll be me. What up, Ramos? How's it going? Lex, hey, 4 things. It's 5 things they need to show. Oh, what's the 5th one? Your favorite is My Rise? Yeah, I'm gonna do some My Rise for 24. I haven't even played it. A cold streak wasn't one of the last big events in Miami. Like, yeah, bro, but that's a cold streak. We haven't exactly. We're already at WrestleMania 40. It's been 12 years. It's been over a decade. I don't remember. They haven't had a pay-per-view in Miami in I don't know how long. I've gone to a bunch of pay-per-views. I had to drive up to Tampa to go to that Royal Rumble. Florida has been blessed, but not Miami. Look at this. Captain America. Captain America in the cut, man.
Oh yeah, the new one.
The new one. Sam Wilson. What was your first collection? When I was a kid, man, my mom got me like the Disney VHS movies for me and my brothers. Yeah, I had to get the popcorn bucket because they didn't have a Red Hulk. They didn't have a Red Hulk cup. Yeah, I went to WrestleMania 28 and I went to WrestleMania in Orlando. I think it was like 30. The one that the Hardy Boys came back. You guys see that Deadpool? Look at this Deadpool ring. These were like the Deadpool Wolverine was my favorite movie of last year, so I had to buy this popcorn bucket. Like I went crazy for this movie. Look at the top; it even has a lid with the scratches on top. This is crazy. Lex just got the. How's that donut though, Adam? Adam, man, you're officially part of the Glazer crew.
Oh yeah.
How many merch you got? So I got this, and then if you look up top, I got you see that helmet right there? That's the Gladiator helmet that came out this past year. I don't buy that many popcorn buckets. I've just had a few from the movies that I've liked. Why don't they bring WrestleMania back to Miami? Because it's like a bidding war.
Damn, you got the AEW title up there.
Yeah. You saw it? I got the AEW title
Yeah,
on.
I get all the way up there. That's a high shelf.
No, what do you mean, dude? I'm 6'5". I could look at the top of the show.
Man, the top of the shelf is stacked.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff up there. It's not as clean as here as like the setting that I have here.
Oh
And I
yeah.
got these LED lights pointing at the shelf so I could change the color whenever I want.
Oh yeah.
Do a little blue. Let's do a little blue background. Mount Rushmore of movies? Hard question. I have too many movies, but I could tell you one off the top of my head that I always mention as my favorite of all time, Inception. Christopher Nolan. Lex, your office is like Grimm's Toy Show YouTube channel, but I think yours is nicer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, you're talking about wrestling shirts? I have an NXT shirt from the takeover I went to. I had a WrestleMania shirt, but I gifted it to my nephew. I got a Sting shirt. I got a John Cena shirt. I got two CM Punk shirts, a CM Punk sweater, CM Punk beanie, CM Punk hat. I have a Ryback shirt. I have a Boots to Asses Rock shirt. Um, the Ryback shirt says "Feed Me More." I have the John Cena shirt says "Rise Above Hate." I have a Roman Reigns God Mode shirt. I have a Roman Reigns hat, God Mode hat. I have a Bloodline hat. I got a LA Knight shirt. I have a WWE Championship hat. I have a Royal Rumble hat. I actually had to buy the same. So last year at the Royal Rumble Superstore, I bought the same Royal Rumble hat because I got each one autographed. One got autographed by Big E, and I have it put away. I want to put it in a casing so I could put it on the shelf, but I haven't got the casing for it yet, and I've had it put away in a bag. But I got the hat autographed by Big E, and I got another hat, same hat, autographed by LA Knight. I have R-Truth's autograph in a magazine. I have Daniel Bryan's autograph in a magazine. I have Kane's autograph in a photo op. I have Wade Barrett's autograph. I have Scott Hall's autograph. I have AJ Lee's autograph. Ted DiBiase Jr.'s autograph. I have two John Cena hats. My first John Cena hat, I bought it in 2012 and it got messed up because I washed it after it got all sweaty and stained. And washing it in the washer messed it up. So I bought a new one now for his goodbye tour. I got two Cody Rhodes hats. I have the AEW little toy replica. I have the WWE replica. I have the United States replica, but those are like the little toy belts. I haven't bought any of those crazy belts. Like, I remember last year I was trying to campaign no Brock Lesnar clothing. Nah, man, I've never really I like Cowboy Brock, but I've never really liked Brock Lesnar like that. You have the Cena Rise Above Cancer. That's what's up. I remember when that one came out. Last year I was trying to campaign. I was trying to do like a little, like, not a GoFundMe, but I was gonna do like a little donation goal or whatever, trying to save up to get a. Yeah, I know the belts are like $500-$600, so I was gonna try to do like a little, cause I like I could save up to buy it, but for me it's really hard to spend that amount of money on something like I'm not really gonna use. You get me? Like, as a prop for like a background on my shelf, like I have no problem having those toy belts. You know? I don't mind putting the toy belts there, hanging and putting them into the shelf and being creative. But to spend $500-$600 just to have a belt on each shelf, like it's really hard for me. Like, I'd rather buy another gaming console or like another TV or something. And even though I have a bunch of that already. But even then, like for me to like one of the consoles that I got, I sold a couple things. I remember I got a couple gifts and I saved up for it. Like, for me to save up for a belt, it just feels like I can't use it. It's just gonna be back there. So I'd just rather buy like something else, I guess. I have the blue Never Give Up shirt. That's nice. I got a Bray shirt with the Funhouse. Oh, I got the Bray Wyatt like the Uncle Howdy mask. And I got a Rey Mysterio mask too. My $500 title was the only thing I wouldn't do for Christmas, and it was the only thing I got. Oh wow, that's nice. What is your wrestling crush now or from back in the day? If you don't have none now, I don't have none now, but I could 100% tell you that my crush growing up, Trish Stratus. Trish Stratus was everything for little old Lex. And right now, I would say the only woman that makes me feel uncomfortable when she comes on TV or comes across my social media page right now that like I'm like, nah, man, like I'm married, I don't want to be looking at this. Is Nikita Lyons.
Nikita Lyons. What about Jada Parker, man?
Nah, Jada
Jada Parker.
Parker, she's yeah. Nikita Lyons.
You,
Nikita.
you seen Twitter, man? That's kind of crazy what's going
Nah,
on over
Twitter's
there,
been
man.
going crazy.
Man,
Jada.
Jada Parker, man, that's rough. Man.
Yeah, I like yeah. Erica's been here next to me. I'm like, I'm sorry, babe. Like Nikita Lyons is, I don't want to look. I don't want to look at her. No, I don't want to. I don't want to see Nikita Lyons.
What's that one girl that come out dancing?
Where in WWE?
NXT. What's her name? She used to
Dance.
box. I think she was in the
That's Nikita
UFC. I
Lyons.
think. No, not her.
Oh,
She was
Lola
in the
Vice. Lola
underground.
Vice. Lola
Yeah, look.
Vice.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Lola Vice. There's a bunch of those kind of girls out here in Miami. You just got to go walk around and you'll see enough of those. I've seen a bunch of Lolas since I was a kid. You kind of get numb
With
to
the
it, you know.
BBL Lolas and all that, man.
You kind of
Yeah.
get numb to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh shit! But yeah, like Nikita's not my crush. Like I don't have a crush on Nikita, but like the one that makes me feel uncomfortable when she comes on my screen is definitely Nikita Lyons. I'm surprised OTM didn't make the base game. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't make the base game too. But I mean, Reggie did leave too. You know, I don't know. They did get Jada Parker though.
Yeah, Jada Parker. They know. Yeah, everybody want Jada Parker in the game. You know that. She a fan
AJ
favorite.
Lee. You want to laugh? I met AJ Lee, and guys, I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I'm 6'5". When I met AJ Lee, I've said this story before, but if you guys already heard it, then hear it again, damn it. But when I met AJ Lee, it was at the summer, not in the summer. It was at the WrestleMania like weekend in Miami, and it was at the Fan Axis. I went to the Fan Axis, and I actually was standing in line to meet R-Truth. And R-Truth ended up having his time run out, and he was getting ready to leave, and he walked right in front of me. And I had my magazine, and I was like, R-Truth, man, I've been waiting here for like an hour to get your autograph, please. Where am I going? He goes, I'll be back later. I said, I won't be back later. He gave me his autograph, boom, boom, real quick, and then I'm waiting in line to see who was coming up because I was almost next. Like there was a handful of people ahead of me. I was almost next, and AJ ends up coming to take his spot, and I'm like, I don't really care for it, but you know what? I'll stay in line. And I end up meeting AJ Lee, and she's so little, so small, and she looks up to me. She was wearing glasses, and she looks up to me because, you know, I was like towering, you know, I was heavier too. So like I had a more like, if you thought my face like I was cheeky now, I was even heavier then. And I was, I'm 6'5", so I'm towering over her, and I'm like, okay, you want to sign here? And she looks up to me, and she goes, wow, you're so tall. And in my head, I felt like such a nerd because I'm like, why would she tell me that I'm so tall? If she hangs out, she hangs out with all these freaking gigantic superstars like Big Show and Mark Henry, and she's been around all these tall dudes. So I just thought it was funny that she told me that. But I was just trying to break the ice, trying to be, because I was just kind of quiet. I just went up to her and said, oh, hey, how's it going? And got the autograph. I didn't say how was it going, but I don't remember what I said. I just remember
What
just
about
kind
Daniel Bryan? Daniel.
Nah, why are you asking about Daniel Bryan? You know that shit he made me feel like a goofball, man. Then I met Daniel Bryan at at the Superstore for WrestleMania. This dude, if I ever meet him again, I'll tell him, and I'll make him laugh. I'll tell him the story. This guy made me feel like the biggest 40-year-old version goofball. Like, I felt like such a freaking nerd. Because I pull up to him. AJ's like, oh, you're so big, whatever. This dude, Daniel Bryan, looked at me. And he's like, oh, hey, buddy. And I was like, oh, can you sign here? Sure, no problem. And then we took a picture together. He leaned in and he did the little face, the pose. And just the way, he's super nice. He was super nice to me. It's not that he was mean or made me feel uncomfortable. It's just the way he talked to me, calling me buddy. And he has such a like soft, gentle voice. So the way that he said it, it was just, All right, Seeker, I'll see you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. AJ Lee was also your crush. Did I watch LFG? Yeah, we did a watch party for LFG. We're going to do another watch party on Sunday. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, we are watching that on Sunday. But yeah, he did the Hey Buddy. I had a crush on Mickey James. Kissing Trish made you crazy. Yeah, Mickey James went wild with Trish. Rest in peace, bro. Yeah. You called me. Yeah, bro. He said, "Hey, buddy." And I said, "Hey." I said, "Hey, would you mind signing this for me?" He goes, "Oh, no problem at all." Did you sound like Chucky? What do you mean? But yeah, when he hit me with that buddy, I was like, one of my favorite encounters with a superstar was definitely last year at Royal Rumble when I was at the pre-show. I came out on the pre-show for the Royal Rumble last year. And when they finished the pre-show, I looked at Book. I put the video up. Said, Book, 5 time, hit it with the 5 time. I don't know what made me want to do that. I love Booker T so much that it made me want to do the 5 time to him. I don't know. Like I just
5 time. 2-time Hall of Famer.
hell yeah. Did he sound like Chucky? Nah. Tori Wilson? He treated me like a child, exactly. I met Carlito Colon and Big Show when they came to Miami. Oh shit.
That's dope.
Well, it's the Big Show. But yeah, man. And the LA Knight, I was like, come on, LA Knight, please let me get that autograph, man. Let me get that autograph. Come on, LA Knight. Still can't believe I got
Chad
it.
Gable.
You Chad Gable?
Yeah, Chad Gable and Akira Tozawa. And
Oh yeah. I got to see them up close. Yeah, Erica actually screamed at Chad Gable, and he did the sheesh. Let me see if I could find the short on my channel. Hold on, I got it. I'm gonna look it up. So you guys can see me trolling Booker T. I was like, but. Here it is. Look at it right here. That's Booker T. I was standing right behind. I was like, 5 time. And he did the Hall of Fame ring. And Eric was right there trying to get his attention too. Hold on, I'll play it back so you guys can see it again. And Wade Barrett was right there. They were just sitting around. They're like, but. That shit was funny. Oh shit, man. That was hilarious. Look at the. This is me when LA Knight had just pulled up. This is when LA Knight was leaving. I was like, oh man, LA Knight. Oh look, that's the guy I was telling you from the NXT show. Remember?
oh,
And you
oh,
said,
that's
how
him
did
right
you
there?
remember him? That's him right there. Remember, you said, how did you remember this guy? This is why I remember him. Look at him right there, standing right in front of LA Knight, blocking the way, doing exactly what I told him not to do. Guys, you want to
That's
laugh?
hilarious.
Guys, I don't know how I remembered this guy. But chat, we were watching NXT Vengeance Day last weekend. That dude that I just showed you. Listen, this guy right here with the mommy's always on top. I just remembered him for whatever reason. And we're watching the show Vengeance Day. And I said, dude, I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy somewhere. He was standing at the front row of a show or something. And I said, no, wait. I actually saw that guy when I was meeting LA Knight. And now in the video, he actually came out. I didn't even know he came out in my video. He was standing in the corner by the freaking ringside. And I told him, before LA Knight was coming, I literally said loud to Erica, she was standing to my left. I said, don't block the pathway because they're not going to let us get the autograph if you block the pathway. Well, what did the guy do? Look at the damn video. They blocked the pathway. And guess what happened? The producer that was with him ended up saying, all right, guys, that's it. And she blocked off everybody. Look at the lady's hand right here at the bottom. Look. You can see her. Look at her right here. She was saying no. Look at her blocking. She was starting to cock block right here. Look at her. Look at her, look at her, look at her, telling everybody to stop. Look, telling everybody to stop. I told you.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
Look, look,
He
look,
all
look.
the way on the side.
Look, watch, watch, watch. So Erica's right here getting the hat. This guy's blocking him off. His girlfriend is right there laughing. And this lady comes by and she's like, no, stop, 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 stop.
Hey, yo.
I'm like, come on, man. Like,
Look, it's Biggie and Tyler Breeze in the back. I seen him.
oh yeah, you saw him? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's because they're doing the Fanatic stream.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So that's Tyler Breeze. I actually took a picture of Tyler Breeze. Big E's there, and that's where Bailey was there. Tozawa was there. Chad Gable was there. Otis wasn't there.
Right.
But yeah, man, we had a blast. Let me see. Is this? Oh, look at me when CM Punk came out. This is me when CM Punk came out. I was acting like I didn't even know CM Punk was in the Rumble. I was wearing the CM Punk hat with the Roman shirt. I was like, let's go. That was amazing, man. I was so hyped. I was so
thought CM
hyped.
Punk was going to win.
Yeah, I thought CM Punk was gonna win too. And then this was when DDP and Cody Rhodes were hugging. I went to the ramp area. I tried meeting Cody Rhodes. That was the first time I tried meeting Cody Rhodes. The second time was at the holiday show this past December. I went to the holiday show and I was waiting near the Tron area in the front. But I'm 0 for 2 in trying to meet Cody Rhodes.
Oh yeah. It's me. It's me.
It's
DDP.
DDP.
Oh yeah. Might be him in LWF.
Lex should have gave the guy a choke slam. I should have.
He showed up in NXT Vengeance Day, and he probably did the same thing to somebody else.
He probably did. Booker T gets wild in commentary. He does. You did make it on TV on the pre-show? Yeah, I made it on TV, man. I was in WWE television. I was part of the pre-show. I was in the back looking like
You
a
probably
dork.
still wait, you still on that? Can you go back and watch?
Yeah, you can see me. I was on the phone with my friend. I had called my boy Brian, and I was telling him, I was like, "You watching the pre-show right now?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Look behind Booker T's head. You can see me because I'm so tall, so you can see me standing." And I looked at myself on the screen. I was laughing. I was laughing. Did I see Oba come out? Yeah, I heard he came out on TNA. I gotta watch it though. I'll never forget watching live with my homie Curtis when Brock suplexed Big Show. That was monumental. Monumental day, so badass. I saw Brock Lesnar when he came back the day after WrestleMania. He did the F5 to John Cena.
Didn't he bust his lip on that too?
I
Busted
don't
him out.
remember.
Yeah, he was like bloody after that.
You went to TNA in 2013, met Samoa Joe, Jeff Hardy, King Booker, and Mr. Kennedy, Jeff Jarrett, Mickey James, Hulk Hogan. A bit. Damn.
Damn. It was stacked.
Lexus King versus Moose. That's gonna be fun. Lucky ass, you get to meet the wrestlers, bro. I gotta move to the States, man. That's as many as I've seen. I actually, before these encounters, the only other time that I had met some of them and seen them up close, like I saw Edge and Christian I saw Christian up close. I saw Kurt Angle up close, Finn Balor up close, Jinder Mahal, Ivory. But that's because I went to Fan Access. Like at Fan Access, you could literally walk right by them, but sometimes you get to meet them, sometimes you don't, depending on how long the line is. But the lines
What
usually
about
take about
Kane?
an hour. Oh, why are you asking me about Kane? You know I've told you about Kane. He's saying Kane because when I met Kane, bro, Kane is so big. Like he is really tall. He has big hands, big arms, big ass head. So when I met Kane, I was a little intimidated. I almost talked to him I was like, "Hey, what's going on, man?" I was like, "Hey, let me get an autograph, man." No, I didn't do that, but he was there with his mask on. But yeah, it was.
That's what set something on fire, man.
Yeah, I was like, I was meeting Kane and I was a little nervous. Booker T01 in the game. Sucker! Tommaso Ciampa walked right past me and my brothers and I didn't even know it. Hey, unless you're like in a wrestling area, that's kind of like what'll happen probably. I never thought I would see the day Moose appeared in NXT. Bro, that was awesome. That was awesome. Did you guys see that guy that I was getting retweeted? I saw on Twitter this guy that was getting like retweeted that was getting bashed on, and everybody was like trying to go off. The final Lex, it's gonna Lex line rules. It's gonna be Lex line rules. What? It was when they were in Orlando. Oh yeah, when they used to do the show in Orlando. Les got scared of Mayor of Knoxville? A little bit. A little bit. Guys, what a fun stream, huh? I just noticed we're almost at 4 hours. You'll get to see Cody one day. I promise you'll finish your story. Hopefully I get to see Cody without having to pay like $400 to meet him. Well, maybe to sit front row, that's how much I'll end up having to pay. But I'd rather pay that to sit front row than pay to go meet him at one of those like Fanatic events. To meet him at the Fanatic event, they charging like, I don't know, like $200. You gotta pay per thing. It's crazy. These people crazy. Oh, look who it is, Mr. Witty. Just track him down? Nah, I don't want to track him.
Woody probably just woke up, man. He just woke up.
Yeah, Witty's like 5 hours ahead, I believe. What time is it even? What time? Oh shit! Damn,
Yeah, Woody just now waking up, man.
we going on. So yeah, I was hoping for AJ's return at the Rumble. Oh yeah, I thought she was gonna come out. I would love to see her come back. I don't know if she really wants to though. Creator Fest on Tuesday. Are you gonna be there, Woody? Woody's going to Creator Fest on Tuesday in the UK. You thought Kane and Undertaker were actually brothers? Me too, bro. Me too. I'm trying to finish my story and become a wrestler maybe one day. Hopefully, Jassium.
Yeah, I thought they was brothers too.
I thought they were brothers too, man.
I thought the Dudley boys was brothers. Like
I thought they
was a
might be
big
like
family.
adopted brothers, but I didn't think they were really brothers.
I thought they was the whole family. I'm like, this weird.
You're wide awake, man. I don't know. Y'all hyped me up today on stream. I would have gotten off like 2 hours ago. Look, I'll tell you some of the shows that I've mentioned before. I went to The Rock's birthday bash at Monday Night Raw where Vince McMahon threw like confetti down for him. I was sitting right behind the announcers, like right in the second row or something, like Flo Rida. It's so funny because I was sitting right behind the row where they cleared the space for Flo Rida to come in and sit down and act like he was there through the show. And that was at a SmackDown. I'm just hyped to see other creators cover stuff. It's a shame Lex didn't get the invite. Maybe next time, man. I strongly dislike Cody Crybabies. Yeah, I don't like the Cody Crybabies here. Les got snubbed by 2K. Hey, man, maybe they don't even know who I am. I mean, we did have Nathan in here. I was supposed to interview Nathan, but I don't know what happened to Nathan. He sold out. Hey, buddy. What is your favorite Undertaker Mania entrance? I like the one that he faced Shawn Michaels. You got a dev to... Yeah, the community creations was like on everybody's mind. Imagine having your brother as Undertaker. That would be crazy.
I wonder what that means for this year. Like, far as like, would all the people that do mods move to last gen, or would they just stop doing mods?
Nah, people that play on PC will continue to do mods, bro. Like that's part of the PC shtick.
So they're gonna continue to upload it on community creations on last gen.
Probably, yeah. I mean, think about it. People still play GTA on PC, right? And PC wasn't even on next gen. It just got modded.
Yeah.
Which is funny. Y'all want to laugh? They're actually giving PC players the next gen mod. I think it's coming like in March. They're finally updating the next gen mod to GTA 5 on PC. When people have been playing GTA 5 modded, not the mod, sorry, but the next gen version, because Xbox Series X and PS5 got a version of GTA that PC didn't have, and now is when they're getting it on PC. So if you thought WWE 2K was bad, GTA says hold my beer. I was saying that message that people need to stop harassing and pressuring people like AJ. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Shawn and Taker was great rivalries match. Yeah, man, I loved it. Next Tuesday, I'm going to scroll through Twitter to find Oba's entrance. Dung, dung. Dun dun. Favorite Undertaker entrance is Ministry of Darkness. Same here. That's actually big news, man. That's like a send off for GTA 5. Yep. Yep. Buckle up, Teddy. Oh man. Yo, Carduki, what a crazy stream, huh?
Yeah, it was insane.
So guys, from the soundtrack, which one is your favorite? For me, it's gonna be Halfway to Hell. What's the soundtrack song? We got 15. I'm gonna end the stream at the 4-hour marker, guys. All right. I don't want you guys to get surprised. So we got 15 minutes left. Whatever you guys want to talk about, chat it up. Carduki, what's your favorite song you said?
I think it hurts you. I like that one because it remind me of SBR soundtracks when they used to have like the rock and
Okay.
that more metal to it, but
He
not
said-
too much metal.
Carduki says hurt you. Let's see
Yeah.
with them cutting off last gen community creation, that's another sign that 2K's moving away. Yep. Great stream. Thank you, Jason. Backbone is your favorite? Let me see Backbone. That's by Chase and Status. Never heard that one.
Oh, that's Storm Z, I think.
Stormzy, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody from the UK told me
Fuel is
about him.
good. I gotta hear Fuel.
Yeah, I listened to the whole soundtrack already.
Damn.
Yeah, it's already on Spotify. I already poured it. I listened to it.
Halfway to Hell and Eminem. Let's talk about Triple H. What do you want to talk about, Triple H? Can we talk about Lex selling out Woody? Come on, man. Come on, Woody. I'm sorry, I don't know any other songs. Nah, you don't have to apologize. Face song, mute button. Probably. Is Feed in there? I don't see Feed in here, no.
Oh yeah, I think Woody actually sang. He said what
Can I be your glazing buddy? Listen.
would you right?
All right, good night, CW. You're cutting out, Carduki. Listen, Wayne. Wayne. This is for any doubter. Wayne and anyone else willing to jump on the glaze train. We are on our way, one-stop shop to WWE 2k25. Hop on board, grab a donut, and relax and enjoy the ride that Krispy Kreme is going to take you on. Krispy Kreme is going to take you on a glaze tour to WWE 2k25. I pulled out the box on stream tonight. Oh, yeah. And we ate a donut live. I mean, things got a little crazy tonight. Things got a little crazy. What was your reaction when the Shield broke up? I was shocked, man. That shit was crazy. Jello Ball Tweaker didn't make the cut. They put that on they put that on NBA. Look, I'm gonna put on the look at the y'all want to see the instant replay? I got you. Gotta work in 5 hours. Damn, John. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you for stopping by. The fact that you gotta go to work in 5 hours, you crazy, bro. Thank you for the freaking donation. I appreciate you. Get some rest. And I'll see y'all later. Look at this right here, though, for those that missed the Krispy Kreme. Carduki, either you're a glazer or you're not. And you are glazing on this. Why are you running away from your enter? You're excited.
I'm excited.
Don't run away from your...
I mean, I'm a glazer if I'm excited for the game.
Don't run away from your inner glaze. Don't run away. Glaze Dookie. Look. It's okay. It's okay, guys. You got to understand. You got to understand that it's okay to glaze every once in a while. And
Go ahead.
I'm a
glazer, man. I'm a glazer.
Exactly. You know why? Because when 2K25 comes out and we're throwing our party, right? We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be throwing our party. We're going to be wearing our Hawaiian shirts with our little hat, and we got, the vibes going.
With the yeet glasses, hell yeah.
We're going to have the yeet glasses in the cut. We're going to be ready, right? Lex Hendry's going to pull up. And we're going to be glazing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, you're watching the stream. Look at the thumbnail, Carduki. Doesn't that make you want to have a little glazed donut?
Yeah, that shit look good, man.
That shit look good, right? Let me
Blue one
pull
with the
up. Let
star
me pull up,
sprinkles.
Carduki. Let me pull
Yeah,
up in the
yeah.
cut.
Yeah, you see that blue one right there? Look.
Nah, look at this one right here. You guys want to pull up? All right, you want to call me a glazer? It's okay, man. Let me pull up. Hold on. Let's do it
Krispy
right.
Kreme donut buzz.
Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Oh my god, we got a glazed donut. Yes, sir. I am a glazer. And we got napkins too. We got
Hell yeah. Yeah.
napkins. Hold on.
Got the Krispy
Mm.
Kreme. Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
I put the educated
2K25.
Krispy Kreme to good use.
You're gonna put the educated Krispy Kreme to good use.
Hell yeah.
2K25. Cheers to you for putting out a good game. I'm excited. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Hell yeah.
Mmm. So this is what glazing feels like, huh?
Yeah.
Mmm. That
That
was
was hilarious.
earlier. That was a moment. That was a moment. You had to be there. You had to be there. I clipped it. You had to be there. We gotta make we're gonna make a donut emoji for the stream tomorrow. The forbidden donuts, man. We gonna have them glazed donuts on the emojis. Lex is so entertaining. Hey, and we're just here talking. Imagine when we do the game streams and we got the LWF and we got the island and we got the
We're gonna have a
YGM
race in the
online.
island, man.
We're gonna do some
What
races
is
in
it
the
called? A
island.
runathon.
We're gonna do a little
Race.
runathon, the little meetups. We're gonna be doing the watch parties for the pay-per-view. I mean, glazing, man. We're gonna be glazing. We're ready. I'm telling you guys, I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, my excitement through the roof, man. I can't wait, man. I'm excited.
So I'm gonna go down the list of things that I'm three of the biggest things that I take away from the stuff that I made notes for, okay? Three things that I took away from all the notes that I made yesterday from the interviews. You request some glazed donuts in your LWF office? Consider it done, sir. All right. So the number one thing that I love that Brian Williams said yesterday or earlier, depending on where you live and how long you've been up. Servers have been worked on and have been stabilized. They have a dedicated team that they've put together to specialize on the servers to get it right for online, not just for the island. The server experience for multiplayer is going to be way better than it's been. They have specifically worked on 2K25 for this island and online experience. So that to me is the number one thing that I wanted to hear. And for Brian Williams to vocalize that himself and confirm that, hearing it from the horse's mouth, someone who's hands on, is perfect. Music to my ears. Number one on my list. Let's see what number two is. I'm going down the list. Hold on. Let me see what number two is. I'm trying to give you guys a. Oh, number two. Island is more than just 1v1. The fact that the island is more than just 1v1 matches and we're going to have multi-man matches, hopefully some 2v2s. I want to grind the island with my boy Carter, man. I don't want to be in there grinding 1v1s. You know what I'm saying? So having Carter in the mix is going to be fun. I'm a dip piece. Yeah, man. We got about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left, leader. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone that has been here for most of the night. You guys are amazing. And everyone that stopped by, all the likes, everything has just been crazy today. So that's two things. The servers and Island having more than 1v1. Those are two big things for me personally. And then number three, to talk about the future. Brian Williams said that they want to bring back free flow physics to the weapons. So engaging with weapons will be more of a free flow experience in the future as they are working on it right now. So that is awesome. I love it.
What What about the story designer, man? What about that one?
Yeah, so that'll be like my dark horse little honorable mention. So for those that didn't hear earlier, Jesse from Pro Wrestling Shoot asked Brian Williams, the developer from game that works on gameplay with visual concept and WWE games. He asked him, "Hey, how close are we to story designers? Create a story, being worked on. Like, how close are we to having that?" I love the fact that he did not dodge it. He chuckled and he admittedly said that they are working on it and they are getting close. They're not there yet, but they are working on it. Good night, Jesse. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'll see you later. Well, the Raw and SmackDown Arena is different, Kev, because it's just swapping out the logos, and they're very simple. And the SmackDown Arena was already in the game with the stage. But the championship, remember, there's all sorts of different sizes for women, making sure it doesn't clip all the way, making sure it works right. It has to have a specific look and visual, and they didn't apply it to some of the game modes. Yeah, he explained why they didn't have it, but it does suck that they're not gonna have it. But he did say that they're working on it to add it later this year. So Carter, what are some of the things that stood out to you? Hit me with some 3 things that stood out to you.
I like that he said like some of the stuff that we wanted in the game that they said that they already talked about. Like it's not one particular thing. I just like that they saying that most of the stuff that we want, they talking about it already behind the scenes.
Yeah, I get you. So you just like that they are actually engaging with these things that can come in the future and that are already in development from what we've heard.
Yeah,
Okay. And what else? Well, that's your number 1. What about your number 2?
I like how he brought up like the 5 count thing far as like you got somebody in a submission and they could grab the rope and the ref could count to 5. I like how he brought that up.
Yeah, he didn't shy away from it. He said that that's something that they're trying to add back to the game.
And I like that they brought back
Damn, but you're hitting me with all future stuff. What about something from right now?
something from right now that I like that's in the game now
Yeah, that he mentioned.
that he mentioned. I like the corner moves you could do. Like the
Yeah,
punt kicks and stuff. Like you
yeah,
mentioned
without
that you
being
could
a
do like
finisher.
regular moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, finishing and finishes. I like that. What else?
Yeah, that's
So
good. That's great. No, I don't have a problem with your list. I was like, damn, you're talking about the future. We're talking about 2K25. I would rather be at a Glaze party than a Diddy party. Did someone say a Glaze party? Are you ready for a
want
little
to get another
donut?
donut.
Man, we're getting hungry up in here. Yeah, 2K26 is
Oh
going
yeah.
to be crazy. Guys, we are on the road to 2K25. And on that same road, we're going to be glazing and trailblazing, man. I'm telling you, we are getting closer and closer to 20,000. Well, we got to first get to 16,000. We're getting closer. Look at the sub count. We're at 15,410 as of this very moment. And we're about to get a 15.5, which is going to be an awesome milestone. We had such an epic stream. I am extremely grateful for each and every one of you guys for tuning into the videos, for liking and commenting. Whenever you guys watch a video or stream for any creator, just be sure to hit that like and try to comment if you have something to share. But always like it up at the very minimum because it really does help the stream or video, especially if you're watching it here. I don't know if you watch anyone else. I'm sure you do, but drop a like, man. It helps. That's all I can say. With that being said, man, I'm exhausted. Thank you for, sharing this night with me. I had so much freaking fun. It is amazing to see all the changes that are coming to 2K25 and beyond. And the fact that we are all glazing in here together, man. We're all singing Kumbaya, glazing on this 2K25. And it's okay. Let's accept the glaze. We have to accept the glaze. That's just part of the experience. So on that note, let me hit you guys with my outro, with my intro, and then we'll hit you with the outro. But yeah, let's glaze it up.
On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe. LexxExpress is calling, shaping every view. Subscribe and join the legend, let's see what you'll do.
Every comment's welcome, every like's a cheer. Your opinions light the way, there's nothing you should fear.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lexx by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Lex Hendry steps onto the golden shore. Island cries his name, they want so much more. Day one starts with a thunderous cheer. Legends whisper, Lexx has finally appeared.